Good morning, all. I hope you can hear me well. It's Wednesday, June the 4th. 24 more days to my birthday. Yay. Wednesday. I hope you guys are well. It's just after 10 a.m. in the morning, and we are here with the first of two streams today. The first one being Train Sim World. First look at Cargo Line Volume 4. Military! Yes! Dun, dun, dun. We are in a training centre. Apt placed for military training. Hey, you know, come on, I've got to, you got to give me, you got to give me some sort of kudos for that. Don't they look great? The old KWA wagons, well used and abused, because most, you know, it's looking at wagons when you get new DLC, they're all nice, sparkly, brand new sort of thing. So yeah, I do like these heavy weathered versions and that. One thing that I probably would have loved is a random spawning of like, you do get the occasional one that has been refurbished into army green, you know, and freshly painted in army green and all that sort of thing. So yeah, but they look all right. They look the part, and yeah. But it's no, it's not a reskin. I'm going to slap you in a minute. But yeah, there are people saying, well, they're not real military vehicles, are they? And there's reasoning for that, because they're not allowed to put in certain games. You're not allowed to put, like, depict whether it's military sort of thing with guns and that. So tanks and yeah, not allowed, because I think it's a every E for everyone rating. So yeah, so armored personnel carrier, no problem, and mine thingy wagon, lorry. Yep, we'll find out what they are in a minute, because I can't remember what they are. But yeah, they look nice. They look really, really nice, and yeah, I'm not sure about the coupling though. Oh, I know what I forgot to do. Well, it doesn't matter, because we're not going to use those now anyway. We're going here. I'm in Jenny. 33012. Look where we are. This is a custom consist I made up. This is one I prepared. I prepared earlier. It's a MRAP or MARP. Yeah, MARP. ARP. So I made this consist up in Consist Creator. And yeah, because being the military, they would have everything in order. And I'm not seeing the consist, so I don't know if they have got ones where they are mixed like this, or if they're just all one load. But you know, when they used to come through pool, they used to have all the same sort of tanks and all that at one end. You know, all together. They weren't all individually mixed, if you know what I mean. So they were there. And well, we are just about to take these, he says, hopefully. So I just ran my mate's house last night. Waiting for the brakes to come off. I was around my mate's house last night, and he had his DCC sound fitted 33 running with a 4TC unit. Oh my god. It sounded so cool. Even the little as well. The World War II one. No, mine's not too good. Now, in theory, we should be going out on the main line. I say in theory because I did this wrong. I set it up on the metro line. So I've already done a lap of the metro line. And we should be coming out over here. Yeah, we are, look. In theory, we should. Not unless I get a service failure and it's derailed. Because I've been a monkey and completely done it all wrong. But yeah. Oh, I have. No. Well, I've been a monkey and done it completely wrong. So we're just going to go straight into it. We're going to go straight into it. Right. So the pack will be available tomorrow on for all PlayStation 4, 5, Xbox One, Series X, Series S, PC, Steam, and PC Epic. Although Gen 8 consoles, Xbox One, and PS4 will have basically, if I remember rightly, if I can find the right bit, 8th generation console. Please note that for PlayStation 4 and Xbox One, the spread of other trains running around has been reduced to provide acceptable performance. This reduction does not apply to PC, Xbox S, X, or PlayStation 5 versions. Right, so we're going to have a look at first with a scenario on the Great Western, and then we're going to do a service on the Great Western. And before that, though, we are going to have a quick look at the West Coast Mainline over Shap because. I don't know, Bradley. I think it's kind of where the trains are more spread about. So, yeah, to ease memory issues. We are going to have a look at the Wonderful Wizard of Oz. Well, he's not here. This is taking a little while. What the f... I did go to main menu, didn't I? That was the mild May line. And I'm really surprised it didn't go, nope, see you later. Oh, I think I know what I did. Dumbass. Sometimes if you hit the button again, it will carry that on as you're going to load into the next one. There we go. Yeah, look, resume last played. There you go. Right, okay, so. Yeah. So if we look at, I'll look at Great Western Express in a minute. We're going to do both. We're going to do stuff on both, so don't worry. West Coast Mainline, Preston to Carlisle. We'll do the scenario things when we come up to it. Well, no, we'll look now. So basically, you've got 3 scenarios. 6G64 Longtown MOD to Haysham Harbour. 6M00 Kineton MOD to Longtown MOD. And 6V64 Glen Douglas MOD to Bicester MOD. Now, Bicester is all the way down in Oxfordshire. So, yeah. So you get 3 services, 3 scenarios, sorry. And they range from 1 hour and 40 to 2 hours. So, hell yeah! Oh, I hate it when it does that. Why didn't it just come out to this screen? Right, services. You get a copy of the West Coast Mainline Preston to Carlisle timetable, but with the military stuff. Okay, so all the military services can be found in this one here. This is your normal timetable with 594 services. This is your cargo line military timetable with 617 services. So I just want to have a look. Can we do military on there? No, by the looks of it. That's a bit of a shame, to be honest.
Mind the gap.
Ah. Oh, yeah. No, you can't. No, you can't. No, you can't. So the only one you can do, the only loco you can do the military on is the standard 47.4. I don't think it does it with Northern Transpennine 44. Yeah, it does look. So it'll all have the little services where you've got military at the end of it. 6C01 there connecting to Glen Douglas MOD. So yeah, you got certain, and you know they're a fair bit. They are quite long. Some of them. I don't think there's many that long up there. No. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 services. So yeah, it's not bad. That's not bad. We're going to do one of these in a bit as well with a thingy, a scenario. But we're going to start off with Great Western Express. I've done a scenario on Great Western Express already. I quite like it, to be honest. I'm thinking, oh, I like that. It's it kind of keeps you on your toes for the first 10-15 minutes. Where are we? There we go. Yeah. So military on here, you have. So you have the 6 Victor 03 Warminster MOD to Shoebury-Ness, the Shoebury-Ness to Marchwood MOD, which we are going to be doing next. We're going to do that one first. And then we've got the Bicester MOD Shoebury-Ness. And the freight service, the timetable services are all in the same 2016 timetable. I think because they can fit it in there, and they are with the just across the river from you. What, Shoebury-Ness? Yes, it is. So if you go cargo line intermodal 66, I think you can put mostly any cargo lines. You can put any 66 on there you want, really. So we'll just put the petroleum one on there. So that's your intermodal aggregates, cement, intermodal, petroleum, aggregates. That's aggregates, intermodal. Oh, okay. So right. Okay. So we can't use that one. So just use the cargo line intermodal one then, I think. There you go. So you got military there, 728. In all, there's about 48 freight services on the Great Western Express timetable. So yeah. Hi Adam, by the way. Sorry, I don't know if I said hello to you, but yeah. So we're going to do one of them as well in a bit, but we're going to go back to the scenario screen. You're having a nice little day on Shap. Oh, cool. Did you buy the pack already? Or and we are going to do the 6 Mike 45 Shoebury-Ness to Marchwood MOD. We're going to do that one. So this is going to be available. Oh no, you won't buy it already. It's not available, you dumbass, is it? So yeah, I'm just about to cover that. So UK pricing on the PlayStation will be £9.49. It will be available tomorrow from 10 a.m. for Xbox One, Xbox XS. Hold on, let me just do that. Xbox One, Xbox Series XS, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5 from 10 a.m. And Epic Games Store and Steam from, I'd say, 1800, but it could be earlier. I don't know. But the price for the UK is £9.99, €11.99, and $14.99. So American dollars. So I'm not sure what that is. You need to work it out in your country's thingy. So yeah, but yeah, we're going to crack on and get on with it, and you can let me know what you think. But yeah, these are out tomorrow at the allotted times I said. So we're going to be doing a scenario first, and let's crack on with that. $15 dues. Dollary dues. So what does it say here? Message log. Welcome aboard the 6 Mike 45 Shuby and Marchwood service conveying MOD equipment. We've been looped at Southall for a crew change and will be on the move shortly. Well, we can set her up. AWS should be on. I don't know what the loco is. Yep. No, it gives us time that we can go and check our train, actually. Put headlights on. And we're just going to go and crack on down here. $66,071. We are at, by the looks of it, Southall. I'd say we're Southall. Why isn't it not going to my map? Oh, hold on a minute. There we go. Yeah, so we're at Southall. Yeah, or just south of Southall. I don't know if it gives us Southall West, Southall Yard, Southall West Yard, Brentford sidings. Morning, Carl. How you doing, mate? Wipe your eyes. Get the sleepy dust out of them. Yes, we're on Cargo Line Volume 4 today. So the train looks okay. And they have got the flashing light on there. That's good. Because the one that on the ones in thingy, they didn't have the flashing light on. That's pretty cool. That's our favourite little thing, saying Heathrow's in that direction. And it's good that they got the J&A wagons. And are they the FCA wagons there? Yep. At least it isn't slam. No, there'll be no wheels left on the trains. Lights are on, no one's home. Draw gear's in, that's good. We go back into our nice warm car. Nice warm cab. There we go. We are 779 tonne on the hook. Including what we got. Make sure everything's there's okay. Brake test, tail lights. I'm gonna put them on. I always put the lights on. Cab lights don't need them on. Desk light don't work. Dave the driver. Good morning, sir. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Open the window. Get the dramatic sound effects. So we can check our make sure. Just get the camera set up on the train. There. Oh, so I do sound a bit tired and I'm a bit croaky today because we did our podcast last night. Yeah, that was fun. It's pretty cool, actually. That's going to be available soon. Train consists of 16 well wagons loaded with MOD equipment. You'll be travelling to the down relief line on all the way. You're cleared it apart. So we got the yellow, and yeah, I'll wait till the other signal gets green when the line's reset. Just need to set us up down here as well. There we go. And while I am here, I will use number 8. We shall have a look. It's nice that they get their own little product in as well. So if you don't have these wagons, the HOAs, are they HOAs? I think they are HOAs, aren't they? Yes, they are. Yes, HOAs, or the FGAs, if I can find them, FCAs, sorry, or the TEAs, then you won't see any of this. So, yeah. Right, we can go. Nice new freight loco, that. What, the, yeah, that's nice. We've got 15 mile an hour out onto the main. Yeah, and you're not going to get anywhere, Tony, if you don't take your brakes off. I always do that. Ooh. Looks like we're going to be notch 1 then. Telling smackaroonies. Yes. Oh, some MFAs. I don't know how this one can take 2 hours, though. That's what I'm a little bit concerned about. Langley, Maidenhead, and Reading. I don't know how that's going to take 2 hours, or an hour and 20. Not unless we get put in sidings, having to wait. Right, let's go. Oh, hopefully that's a freight train waiting to go in. Oh crap, this is going to be very short. We ain't going to make that. Oh, hello. Nice. Right, I think I'd put up to that light a little bit more. Would have been a short scenario. Wait till the brakes come off. Ten big ears. I just realised what that was. 10 big ears. Oh dear, it's still early in the morning for me. Why do you think waiting? Ah, that's why. Got that little bugger. Hurry up. So we're going to be stuck behind him. Is he just a... He's just stuck there, yeah. Okay, well, it's going to be a little while before we go, by the looks of it. Well, I just got COVID again. Oh, no. Bloody hell. That's a bugger. I'll make her sleep on the sofa. Oh, no, they've got to be in an area on their own, haven't they? So I know there's a couple of wagons in here. Somewhere. Oh, there they are. Oh, HST on the way up. You should be clearing. Yeah, he's buggering off, so we should have a yellow now. So I might just... just pop down to stay in the station for about 5 minutes, something like that. Because otherwise we're just going to be going to a red light behind this train. Still chuckling at that, yeah, 10 biggies. Oh dear, yeah, that is funny. So I will be streaming tomorrow night as well. So we'll probably do another run of some on Great Western Express and West Coast Mainline over Shap. So yeah. This is probably why it takes an hour and 12 minutes, because we've got adverse signals. What I will do, I'll come to a stop at the next station, which I can't remember what it is. Hayes and Harlington, I should know that. I'll come to a stop at Hayes and Harlington, and then I'll go and have a P&B. But I won't pause this, so it will give it enough time for him to crack on, to get a couple of stations in front. I think it's just the cargo line intermodal one that we get. It's unfortunate, but they have to have a 66 with every single loco, with every single pack. They have to provide a loco for the pack, unfortunately. But with the West Coast Mainline over Shap, you get to use the 47. Yeah, it's just a copy and paste, unfortunately. But yeah, like I said, they have to use the loco with it, and obviously, West Coast Mainline over Shap's going to look weird having a 66 on it. So yeah. Right, so I'm going to stop it here. Just stop the loco here. Go off for a P&B, and then we should get a bit of a better run. When's the next train in? 15:33. Oh, they got ages yet. Right, back in a second. driver just nipped to the back of the loco to have a P&D. Morning, Carl. Station master's probably coming over going, "Oi, what are you doing? What passenger train trying to get in here, mate? Pull your finger out." Got DB control on the phone as well. Can't win. Oh. Right. He still hasn't made it to the other, past the other signal. Get hours. It's only 10:40. Got hours too. Yeah. So you could try and do a pull away as well while I turn the brakes off. Take the brakes off. Ouch. One eye on each device. Awesome. Roadcraft. What's it like? Any good? I've been playing F125 and I'm loving it. Yeah, I believe it is out on console now. So yeah, when they used to come past us, they used to come down from either Marchwood, Salisbury, or Colchester with tanks and little small armoured personnel carriers on the back, and these sort of wagons. On these Warwell wagons, and most of the time it was either one or two 33s at the head of them, sort of thing. Rarely you get a 47. About 50 quid for the deluxe version. Ouch. Do an earthquake area with broken railways, etc. Heartbreaking. So yeah, we always had them going down and coming back from Wool, where they have Bovington tank next to, not far from the monkey place. Sometimes I think it was the monkeys actually driving the tanks, But yeah, they got a big, massive range down at Bovington Tank, Bovington Camp, and yeah, they do have open days sometimes when you go down and have a watch of the tanks doing their bits and that. So yeah, it's quite cool. And yeah, it was really cool seeing the military trains. You didn't see them very often, but it's mainly when they're all coming down on exercise and that, and they stay for about a week, 2 weeks, and then, you know, you'd see them coming up. Sometimes we'd hear the horn, basically, of a 33, like during our lunch break at school, and you think, oh, I don't know what that is. And yeah, around the corner we'd see like a pair of like a 33. Oh, it's only a 33 one, or oh, it's a 33-0. Oh, it's got to be some freight then, because we didn't usually get freight through at that time, sort of thing. And then it's like, oh wow, it's all military vehicles. And sometimes some of the teachers come out and, you know, they say, oh, well, that's got to be coming down from, where's that going, or where that's coming from. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Well, I mean, we were on the line down from Salisbury, where they did a lot of testing on Salisbury Plain. Also, from the stuff went out via MOD Marchwood. Finger slipped and bought it. Oh dear. I hate those slippy fingers. Nah. Oh, that's the other thing as well. It's got to be so, what you call it, with the brakes. The braking is ridiculous. This is going to slip anyway. I think this is why it might take a little bit longer, because I think there's a certain speed that you're going to have to travel, so you just hit the yellows all the time. I mean, we don't get anything like that now. The last one was about 1993, I think it was, the last military one. I think most stuff goes out on military transports now. We don't, I think, to be honest, they're literally oh, excuse me, everything these days is a little bit too big to go on war rail wagons. So we just keep it where we're just hitting yellows all the time. Actually, what I'm going to do is put the lights down onto evening. That's for that line. Yep. Didn't they? No, it's Shoeburyness, isn't it, where it all comes from? So our aim is that we're always under double yellows. In theory. So I won't do a release stream on this tomorrow. I mean, I suspect Bradley will probably go and do a few streams, which is good. But I will do a run on West Coast Mainline and West Coast Mainline and Great Western Express tomorrow night in the stream. Now, so we've only got one. I think that's two actually. Yeah, because the other one's double yellow. I mean, that's what I mainly remember of the the military trains. It's just literally 33s on them. It's either one. Most of the time, it is 133. We did get the occasional 47, or there was a double-headed 73, and also some double-headed 33s as well. But mostly, it was all 33s. No news yet on GWE. There's a lot of people asking. There's some guy going on. Do you think they'll layer in the IETs like they did with the Elizabeth line stuff on the Mildmay line on Great Western Express upgrade? And there's like people saying it's not an upgrade, it's a remaster, totally nothing to do with an upgrade. And I put on there, I said no. I said there's no other layers of IET layers apart from what's been already mentioned. You know, it's no ifs, why, buts, what's, whys and wherefores. And the bloke's kind of got a little bit arsey about it. And he said, I wasn't saying when it was going to be released. I basically replied to his post, nor did I. I said, I'm just telling you what, you know, there's the post, what you said, and that's the answer. I said, we're all happy, we're all wanting news. I said, the only people that know, I said, is Dovetail. I said, Dovetail, and I said, obviously, DTG Liam. I said, it will be released as and when it's ready. I said, because you get people wanting it released, they feel hurried to get it done, and then this is where all problems are going to start. Testing's not going to be done properly, or problems going to arise, and then you're going to start moaning because it's full of bugs. So, you know what I mean? So, yeah, there's no news at the moment. We might hear something in the roadmap. I think the roadmap is next week. So, yeah. No, come off. Release the brakes. Release the brakes. No, come on. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Come on. You are, aren't you? You're going to stop. Come on. Come on. Bitch. Okay. You shouldn't be slipping. You're at notch 1. Give you a bit of sandage. Yeah, it's like I put down that everyone wants it. Everyone wants GWE upgrade. Well, remaster. But you know, the guy's doing it in his spare time. Fingers crossed. Then it's the oldest route in TSW. Second oldest. It's the second route that was done for Trains in World. Yeah. It needs a freshening up, but it's not going to be looking any modern, if you know what I mean. It's fly, go away. It's just going to be a tidy up, certain things added to it. Southall is going to look a little bit better. One of the stations where the one where the underground train is, which I can't remember, that's having a couple of bits done to it. Underground services are going to be put in. As far as I'm aware, the 72 stock is still staying at that station as well. And the starting points for freights are also going to be not at Reading Station. They're going to they'll more than likely finish at Reading, I think he said. But the starting points, no, I think the finishing points will be west of Reading Station. So he's moved the invisible wall block, you know, back a bit. So that's pretty good. So we got a yellow there, so we can. Sandpatch Grade is the oldest route in TSW. That was the first one they did. It was released as a route itself, just as one route, and then they did GWE, and I think Rapid Transit came along. I've not played Sandpatch Grade for ages, actually. When my mate was driving the 33 around his layout, obviously because it's jointed track, going over the point where you can actually hear where you're going. Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. I just said, "Oh, that just sounds so cool." GWE is miles more fun, yeah. And besides, Sandpatch Grade already had a remaster as well. I think if we keep the speed to about 40, or between 30 and 40, I think we'll be fine. We'll probably get told of an instruction here somehow. No? Okay. Go via Maidenhead. You're off to Newcastle tonight? You, as in, you're going to Newcastle tonight? Oh, awesome. Have fun. You're going to be on Eleanor. Seems as though Carl switched the fog machine on. Hey! Booger. Is that single? That's single, isn't it? No, he's gone to double. It's gone to double yellow, so we're fine. Snowy fog is cool. It is. You get the nice little look. So, yeah, you got adverse signals in this, but the problem is though, it's just like the way I see it is that you just don't go running up to the next red signal. It's just not worth it because you're constantly stopping and starting, and that's not economical for the train. Oh, it's a game. Yeah, I know, but you know, you don't exactly go running your ass off around in Call of Duty with a sniper rifle and ghillie suit, do you? Well, some people do. Because they're dumbasses and they're the first ones to die. If you've got a ghillie suit on, you're in the tall grass, you're covered. I don't know if there's any freight coming up. Oh, couple of that was the 166 there. That's our 166. That's in front of us. HST coming up. Another 166 coming up. freight train there coming up. That'll be East West Train. That's aggregate. That'll be HOA or J&As. Apparently you're... Yeah, apparently you're cheating because you're staying still doing exactly what a sniper does in real life. Yep. Because you're camping. Yeah, there's going to be a few people saying, yeah, I join up to the army, and they just like... They go, yeah, I play Call of Duty, I know what's going to happen, I do my 360 sniper scopes. Yeah, we don't do that here, sir. Dumbass. You want to do that, carry on playing on your Xbox. Just want to slow her down a bit. Going through Slough now. There's 166 over there. There'll be people say, well, why isn't this pack available on other routes? Why can't you use it on other routes? Well, you can. You can drive. You can use it in free roam on routes that will support free roam. But like on the West Coast Mainline these days, I mean, to be honest, there's not. The only military flows I know that still goes from like Bicester down to the MOD Marchwood that goes through Eastleigh. Didcot as well, stuff going from Didcot. So, yeah, so there's not a lot of military movements around. You know, I just see there's some note of some disgruntled Americans saying, why don't Skyhook create stuff for American routes, or you know, why don't Dovetail create stuff for American routes? It's like, what do they do? You know, but there's just not that many third-party US people groups about that are willing to make content, because the Americans are so critical. Content. If you get you get stuff like high iron simulations that they say, oh, we're doing this pack for the Santa Fe pack for Trains and World, and then you get a whole, for Cajon Pass, you get a whole load of people moaning about it. Why can't you do this? Why can't you do that? And it's just like, well, why do we bother? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I think your East Coast Mainline. Oh, it's snowing. Yay! Oh no, wrong one. I think East Coast Mainline is pretty much getting a little bit like Southeastern High Speed, not to be touched. I think there might be a few more layers on it. It's got to that point where there's a few layers. One day we'll get York Newcastle, hopefully with freight. Yeah, I mean, it'd be interesting to see some more East Coast Mainline, but then you're going to get, oh, more Zoomers. Oh, boring. You know what I mean? It will be rigid. I think, well, I don't think it will be as busy, and I think when they've had, obviously, hold on a minute, where they've obviously had a lot of stuff around Doncaster, which there is in real life, you know, as Bradley will see. When I think it's tomorrow. You said you're going to Newcastle. You'll see there's plenty of stuff around. Doncaster way. But yeah, it's you know, it's a lot on the frame rates, and Doncaster is a lot. And also, if you have a lot of, not so much the wagon wise, but if you have a lot of freight load 66s, because we've all got 66s that have got reskins, it will play on the thingy. Yeah, it's not as good as it used to be. Morning, looks good. What it says on the tin. Oh, it's a Skyhook product. I think one of them's developed a flat wheel, wheel flat. Why is there a track join there? That's interesting. I think we can whack the speed up a bit. Hi Bronco, how you doing? Instrument lights are a bit dull, but that's how they are in real life. They were done like that, apparently. Yeah, I quite like the pack, to be honest. Had a bit of a go on it yesterday, or yesterday afternoon. But yeah, this is really the first kind of look. This is our freight train, which, no it's not, that's the 166. So I think our train is relatively in front of us by a little bit, so we can whack speed up a bit. Oh, bloody hate this cushion. There we go. Yeah, they do, but for a while now, I think it was Skyhook did it. He said they spoke to the driver, and the 66s do not have really bright dials. So I was in the cab of a 20 on Sunday. It wasn't moving. Yeah, 20066 down at Swanage was having a run on the Sunday services, and yeah, I got the video up on YouTube. Oh, Freightliner. That would be about right as well. Oh, hold on a minute. Oh, what's going on here? 2 seconds, guys, sorry. Oh, back again. Sorry, that was... that was my niece. So yeah, she's doing some exams today. So yeah, she's just done them. But yeah, she's wondering if I'm free this morning. I went, oh, I'm streaming. She goes, no worries. That probably was the signal. Hello, lucky house. I hit the wrong button. I hit the PlayStation button on the controller, which literally meant I was oh, number 66. Oh, empty war wells. Must be a war going on somewhere, or war games. Ooh. So I'll just apply the brakes a bit. I'm hoping it will go to a double yellow. Take the brakes off. There's always a war going on somewhere, yeah. Come on. Yeah, I mean, overall, I do quite like the pack, but I don't think you'll be seeing. I don't think in real life you won't be seeing that many military trains going up and down. That machine keeps turning. What machine? Oh, the war machine. Yeah. Where there's a war, there's some money. I mean, there are people that have specifically boycotted this because they don't think it should be in the game, and I'm thinking that, you know, it's a family game after all. Well, the only way you can kill someone with an armoured personnel carrier is by running them over. And as I said before, there is no guns shown on them. So, yeah. So this one is the MRAP, Lamar, which is the mine-resistant anti. Oh, I can't remember vehicle. These same people that play Fortnite. I don't. No, I don't know. I don't know. They're the ones that just like won't let their kids have like military toys because they don't believe in war, you know. But you know, if that's how they want to bring their kids up, that's entirely up to them, you know. So we're getting to be a bit of a heavy snowstorm, so we need to whack that up a bit. Oh, it is. 66 wipers are crap. We're at Maidenhead. See if I can whack her in there. Ouch. Ouch. Excuse me. Coming through. Stop at Reading. Been in a MRAP. They have rollover training in South Carolina. They roll over and are expected to unbuckle upside down and exit out of the vehicle. It was a lot of fun. Oh, awesome. Do they roll it over with you in it? And then as soon as those kids get Lego, they build a gun. Yeah. Oh, I've got to say, yeah, this was, I was the last one, and they did multiple rolls by my request. Oh, awesome. Uh, I mean, yeah, again. Yeah, I've got to say, this was a key given to me by Dovetail, and a big thank you to Dovetail. I keep forgetting to say that. So, yeah. So, 11 miles to Reading. So, yeah. No. Hi, Drake, by the way, how are you? Um, I mean, there's a few locos in the States where the train companies, um, they've painted them in like certain military sort of camo, just as a thank you to the veterans and that. So, but they don't really do it over here. We kind of honour the military sort of side of our heritage, like um, they just rededicated the 45 Royal Artillery Company in Salisbury last week. We have obviously the Deltics, which were named after military regiments as well as racehorses. You know, you've got Royal Scots Grey, King's Own Yorkshire Light Infantry, Coyley. And then you've got like the 66 named Chinook, the weird number. So we name we name our locos after military things. Like I think some of the HSTs were named after military regiments as well. So, and I think they should carry on doing that as a recognition. But yeah, as in a military livery, no. You mean from the country with the best military in the world, we don't do that? I don't think we do. And then you get all the lightweights and the lightfoots that when the company does go to war, when the country does go to war, oh, it's not our war, not my war. Well, no, but you're not in charge of the country, so yeah. You know, it's a state of how things are these days. You know, it's like when the Queen died and Charles became king. That was the right of succession. That is how it's been done for hundreds of years. Yet you get people saying, "Not my king." Well, in those days, mate, you'd have lost your head. These days, we just look at you and laugh and think you're just such a lightfoot. So, you know, it's just, I didn't vote for the leader. No, but that's why it's called a democracy, love. So yeah, our generation, or our country is made up of flip-flops, basically. Just flimsy people that, yeah, they'd rather have Russia invade us and take over. Look, flim-flams to me. I don't know how far this train is in front of me. You've got a yellow. Oh, he's quite a distance. He's just hitting Twyford. Do you have anything else coming? Might as well carry on looking. Haters, why is he stopped there? I know why. Because it's the end of the scenario. So oh, look, this is where we stop, look. Which is pretty cool. That's pretty good. I'm glad about that. So we're not actually stopping in Reading Station. We are stopping by the flyover, which is right. Which is right. What train is this? Is this Shrewsbury to Marchwood? So we are going down the, what you call it? got to say big thanks to Adam on that one. Really got to say big thanks to Adam on that, because that's pretty good. Because basically, not all military trains stop. Well, not all military. Not all trains, goods trains, stop at Reading. They don't. They go through. You know. So yeah, I like that. Oh, pretty glad about that. Cheers, Adam. That's pretty cool. Will you be streaming this tomorrow morning, Bradley? Oh yeah, military is high risk. Yeah, it stops at Eastleigh when they do the Marchwood runs and that. I've actually got. Oh, you're taking a portal. Oh, awesome. I've got photographs of Land Rovers coming in from. They've just come back from the Middle East when they did the Iraq War. Land Rovers in desert sand livery, and they literally in the back of OBA wagons, because they didn't have enough. They don't have enough war wells. For them, I'll see if I can find the pictures out. It's one of the times that I went to Eastleigh, and it was the military train coming up from Marchwood going up to Bicester, I think it was, and it literally had no wall wells with it. It was just like the OBA wagons, the metal sided higher OBA type wagons, and they literally had Land Rovers and their trailers in the OBA and like generators in OBA wagons. There's also like the old VGA vans and the VEA four-wheeled VEA vans as well, mixed with containers as well. So yeah, I mean, my brother's gone to. You do like the weekend in the Premier League when the teams wear the poppy and do the honour ceremony. Yeah. There's a lot of people that don't support it. Well, I'm just like, I mean, I've even now, I have my Royal British Legion armband on. I have that on literally all the time. Sometimes it comes off at night because it just annoys me when I'm in bed asleep, and it just like catches on the blankets and that. So, or on my duvet, sorry. And no, it comes off at night, but it's literally on whenever I go out. It's always on. So yeah, I'll support my military. I always will do. But yeah, my brother, he did special loads for a time. Worked for a company that did special heavy and articulated and wide loads, and some of these were taking back military vehicles coming in from the Gulf War, or coming in from the Middle East. And the amount of people that he's had like thrown stuff at his lorry, because, shall I say, the amount of lightweights he's had throw stuff at his lorry, because he's got a tank on the back. So yeah, I'd always support like the Royal British Legion. I always do. My mum did. She always bought a metal poppy a metal poppy pin badge, and she had loads of them. And I gave them to the nephews, well, the grandkids, her grandkids, and that when she died. So yeah, but yeah, we all. It's like in when they did the Falklands War, or when the Falklands War was on. We supported our troops there. So yeah. That is, oh, that's green for me. This, to be honest, from Reading, and I'd just love to have the route all the way down to MOD, to Southampton area, Totten, because at Totten it goes off, it turns off before, just after Totten Yard, and then you got the Totten, you got Forley, then you got MOD Marchwood, which is a big military port. NASCAR, yes. Coke 600, bagpipes, Amazing Graves. That wasn't that the recently done. They had Memorial Day for, was it IndyCar? No, NASCAR. No, IndyCar 600. IndyCar did. Was it the Indianapolis 500 at some point? I can't remember. But yeah, this would have been great to actually do like the line from between Reading and Basingstoke, and then down the old Southwestern Main Line all the way down through Eastleigh. It probably would have, to be honest, you would have had a driver change at Eastleigh. Edinburgh tattoo for you after Remembrance Day, yeah. The weird thing is, we always watched the Royal Military Tattoo, you know, the Remembrance Day parade and everything through London, and then the we always watch it on TV. And the weird thing is, my dad died on Remembrance Sunday, which was the 11th of. He died on the 10th, which was the Sunday before the Monday, which was Remembrance Day. So that's, I kind of always remember as well, and I always tend to, you know, they have like it's always on the Saturday night before the 11th of November sort of thing. They have the service of remembrance at the Royal Albert Hall. I always tend to watch that. If I can't watch it, because obviously I'm streaming, I'll record it and I'll watch it later. So yeah, I've always loved the military stuff, and it's really surprising that I never took up a career in the army or anything like that. I always love seeing a lot of the military stuff going by, the planes, the tanks. But yeah, no, don't do that. Bring your brakes down a bit. Yeah, we need to start slowing down a bit. Yeah, we were going to do the Edinburgh one once, but it was way too expensive. Do you know how much these tickets are for this Britannic train that's coming out? They're nearly £7,000 a ticket. It's absolutely expensive as hell. Look, guys, we got a yellow light after Reading Station. Getting too used to stopping at Reading. So I'm going to do a service from Reading, and I think we stop in wherever it is, I can't remember. I think there'll be some people complaining, saying, "Oh, why isn't it not stopping in Reading? Why have we got to stop somewhere out in the distance? Because they wouldn't never stop there, sort of thing. But in reality, you wouldn't change. You know, you wouldn't drive a change at Reading Station. Most of the freights go all the way through. Dumb question, and definitely a Google-worthy question, but is snow pretty no. In Scotland, it is, but not. Well, this is some guy basically from the south coast that we hardly ever see any snow. The last significant snowfall we had was 2018, and the whole county came to a stop because we didn't want snow. What's this? Yeah, I mean, the biggest snowfall we've ever had down here was 1976. I mean, the thing is, I've seen them do a crew change on the main line for Freightliner, not Freightliner, okay, was it Freightliner or EWS, one of the two, at Didcot, on the avoiding line, basically, as it comes down from Oxford down to it misses Didcot Station. It's the main line. It comes from Oxford down to Oxford down to Reading, and the driver stopped for a crew change at a signal outside Didcot Heritage Centre. So this line then goes down while I'm waiting for the brakes to come off. Anyone remember this area here? Where I did my 24-hour my rail cam stream. Wait for the brakes to come off. So this would then go down here, and literally all the way down here. This is the line down to this one here. It would go down to Basingstoke, and then off down to Reading, and down somewhere down, literally down here, this area here, with the MOD in Southampton. So yeah. There you go. Progress down to Basingstoke and on towards Southampton. Look. So how long did that take? 1 hour and 6 minutes. So yeah. But because you have the what you call it traffic, the thingy traffic, adverse signals with the traffic in front, you was 8 and loved it all. Nowadays, too hot and too cold. Yeah, that's it. It's never right, is it? Right, so we're going to do a service. I've not done any services yet. So, yeah. So this is available from 10 a.m. tomorrow for Xbox, PlayStation, and then Gen 8 and Gen 9. And then from, I believe it's 1800 on Steam and Epic. And I know someone will get really, really upset at the video that's going to be released at 10 a.m. saying Cargo Live Military available now. And he's going to get upset and he's going to comment on the YouTube video saying, when are you going to learn it's not out until blah, 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 blah on PC? Oh, well, get yourself a console, mate. Then he moans because it's released at 6 o'clock and not the time when he's awake, sort of thing. Well, not our fault. You live in Australia. That's epic. Yes, right. So, Great Western Express again. And we are going to do a service from... I think we can do a service from MOD thingy. I'm going to use... Do you know what? I just want to try, he says. There we go. They're not all cargo line intermodal. That's wrong. That's a bug. It'd have to be a DB one. Do I have a DB? Actually, no. Let's use the DTG one. Where is he? There we go. 66806. And you can't use... Am I right in saying this? You've got to use one of the DB, the new ones, because there is... Military does not appear. Oh, that's annoying. So the military ones don't sub in with, what you call it? Oh, okay. Not much worldwide gaming there. Okay, so you have to use the official locos. Can we use... I think we just got to use that one, to be honest. Well, I'm not worried. Yeah, look. Right. Yeah, let's do that one. 6 Victor 03. We're not using dynamic weather because I don't like dynamic weather. It's rubbish. Horrible. It's not rubbish, it's broke. It's going to be foggy all the time. So, do I recommend this? Yes, I do. It's up to you. I like that pick. But yeah, and this one we are in Reading. You see, I know that Liam has said that I'm not worried about waiting a moment and that sort of thing over there. I know that Liam has said that in real life this is where the 166s come in and the Voyagers come in. And they come in literally to that platform over there for the Basingstoke services and the cross-country services. Then they go out and they come across over here and go out on that up to the over the flyover. But yeah, really, it's like what we're hoping will happen is that we will get to be able to, I think, start our services here, sort of thing. It's not as detailed, but whether obviously it's detailed more in the, what you call it, because it ends here. You've got trees in the place, so I think Liam will tidy it up a bit. But yeah, this is you're on down to Basingstoke now. But this, when you see it, is a lot more detailed, and there's hardly any trees there. They're only put there for what you call it, stop. You know, because you can actually, when you come up through here, you can actually see this is what the old Reading depot used to be here, and you can see the flyover all the way there with the OHLE. And it's if you look on Google Maps to the west of Reading, you'll see it. You understand what I'm going on about, because you can see a lot more of the railway with hardly any trees there. Literally all this has got OHLE over it, and you'll be able to see it. It's weird because the OHLE starts literally right just before as you, I think it's the, oh, we got the thingies on, the MRAPs. The OHLE starts about 100, probably about a quarter of a mile before you actually turn off for the Reading line, sort of thing. Instead of then going, you got the other bit where you go round off to Didcot. So yeah, and it's a bit weird seeing the OHLE coming in. Bit of an eye opener for me, really, because I can always, did I just turn that off? Because I can always remember it. Oh, I don't know if it's on or off. Let me put that in first. Yeah, that's right. Don't have to worry about those. They all should run. Have we got the lights? We've got the light to go. Take brakes off. Okay, Spot, how you doing? $9.49 on the PlayStation, $9.99 everywhere else. And it's available tomorrow from 10 AM. Thanks, Bradley. We can go. I think we've got everything. What are our lights? Are we tail lights? I'll have them on, thank you. Instrument lights are on. Desk light doesn't work. Cab lights, don't bother. Headlights, marker lights off. Day running. Demister, we don't need that. I always called that demister. It's demister, you dumbass. Take brakes off, which they are. Give them a toot. We're only 749 tonne. Why is it done that? Why doesn't it go to the overview? That's a bit weird. Always goes onto the overview. Oh, look. 166 coming in. Remember going to Gatwick from Reading on the 166. It's a first gen DMU. Network Southeast days. So I'm going to be on here till about 2 o'clock. So it'll either be a service I do or a scenario I do. You broke it. What have you broken? But tonight I will be live from 7:30 with Star Trek Resurgence for Wednesday night gaming. Yeah, I got to pop out today. I've got to do a little bit of shopping. I don't know what I'm going to have for tea tonight. I had burgers and chips and baked beans last night. £9 on Game Pass if you wait till Friday. Awesome. I think you've got a PlayStation. So 60 mile an hour for us. Oh, they broke the pause. Oh, for God's sake. I just love the old thingy. I still haven't. You got pizza? Oh no! I had burgers and chips last night. I'll probably have a spag bowl tonight, actually. Um, oh, I've got a hot pot actually. Might have a minced beef hot pot. I'm not expecting to be going anywhere this weekend, so I'm probably going to do myself a roast dinner on Sunday. I got some beef brisket in the freezer, so I might have some of that. I haven't had beef in ages, to be honest. It's what I always ate when we did roast dinner at home when my mum was alive. We loved roast beef, roast chicken, tacos. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of tacos. I know it's all supposed to be healthy in some respect. So it's Wednesday today. Thursday, I've got. What am I doing Thursday? Thursday, I was going to try and start some today. My video, and then tomorrow. If I don't finish it this afternoon, then I'll finish it tomorrow. But then still got to do some job search. Yeah, when you're looking at 375 jobs and just like, yeah, you got to have a valid forklift license, or you got to have a valid bendy truck forklift license. And that means if you're not sure what a bendy truck is, it's literally a forklift. The front wheel is front wheel steering, but the forks also turn left as well, so you can literally go into an aisle, a narrow aisle, turn the forks left, raise them up, and then enter into a and push them into a racking sort of thing. Then lift it up the pallet, pull the forks back, and then carefully turn the wheel to bring the pallet things straight, and then come out of an aisle. In the UK, you've got to have a specialist license to drive them. Even if you have a forklift license, you cannot drive a bendy truck. You've got to have a special bendy truck license. You literally have to have a bendy truck license. That won't help you. They're very strict on it, because I was talking to them last year. It's actually about this time last year that I was going up to Southampton for my little thing that I was supposed to be doing, and yeah, because I said to them about a bendy truck license, and they said no, you have to renew your forklift license, then you've got to acquire a forklift, the bendy license. And there's that time just before I got made redundant when I was driving a forklift. Yeah, because basically you've also got VNA trucks as well, which they call very narrow aisle trucks. You can't drive them with a forklift license. You need a license for them. And some companies will not let you even operate powered lift trucks until you go through a safety course. And they'll issue not so much a license for that, but some will issue a license, but others it's a like a certificate of competence. Yeah, there's certain fork trucks that, I mean, doing some nice shunting. Oh, cool. On what? Certain forklift trucks over a certain weight, again, you have to have another license for. So yeah, they wouldn't let me drive the contractor's forklift when I was working at Wilco last year because my license had lapsed. But I did say that I can drive a forklift. But they said, "Have you got a current license?" I went, "No," and they said, "Well, without training, we can't let you on it." I said, "I've got my license here," and I showed him to it. He said, "Yeah." He said, "That's 2018." He said, "No, it's not." He said, "That's 2015." He said, "That's 9 years ago." I said, "Yeah." I said, "They never bothered putting me through." I said, "Because of COVID happened." Yeah, we're doing 60. Yeah. It's all to do with, not liability, yeah. Health and safety and who's to blame. I know my lights are on. Lights are on. We're doing 60 mile an hour max, or just under, which is good. Oh, I know what I haven't put on. I always put them on. Tail lights. I've got everything all set up right. No. The freight I'm working, it's 60 it's a 60 mile an hour limit. Regardless of what the higher speed says, that will be for the what is it, 166s. 90 miles an hour is for the 166s. The loco can only do 75 mile an hour max, and I'm restricted to 60 miles an hour. Some of these locos now are going to be restricted to 65 miles an hour. No. I'm not permitted to go 90 miles an hour. 60 miles an hour is my limit as I'm a freight train. 90 miles an hour is for the 166. Because these lines here, where my little white dot is, this line and that line, they're maximum 125 miles an hour lines. If I was travelling along there, I'd still only be able to go 60 miles an hour. Yeah, if even if he's been timed out, he can still if he's still here, he can watch or listen. But yeah, that red line, that little red and white dot over the 60 mile an hour sign, that's my limit. That I cannot go any faster than that. that's telling me multiple units at 75, me at 60. Yeah, we are going to do a scenario up the West Coast Mainline. That is going to be about 2 hours. And then we're going to probably do another scenario on Great Western Express tomorrow, and then we'll do we may do a service on Great Western Express, and we'll do a service tomorrow in tomorrow night's stream, of course, on West Coast Mainline South. But we'll be in a 47. Hell yeah! So 60 mile an hour. When you see the sign with MU above a number, it's telling you that multiple units can do 75. So 60 mile an hour is restricted for freight, and that's what I am. The wagons look fantastic, and also they have these. These, I think, what they do, they screw down onto the rail, and as the vehicles drive over, it stops the vehicles tipping up. But yeah. But these are also, a type of these are also used in engineers' trains. They are KWA wagons, but they have a different number, a different set of letters in front of the number. It might even be NR in front of them. I've got to double check. And these will have like a big massive yellowy type tracked ramp on here, and they will have a bulldozer on here. Now this ramp, which is strangely enough the same height from there, oh hello, doing a bit fast, just a bit. There we go. So the ramp, which is at the same height as this, will be placed here, and the tracked vehicle will turn round and drive off it on the ramp. So I'm kind of hoping we do get like a, I know it's a reskin, but I'd have that as well. So yeah. So this is just a timetable mode service. This is not a scenario. This is this timetable. There's about 8 or 9 military services on Great Western Express. But yeah, these look fantastic, and they're all in their weathered state. But it would have been nice to actually have probably a wagon that's been recently refurbished, sort of thing, in a fresh green of olive green, sort of fresh olive army green, sort of thing. And for people that are saying, well, it should be a tank or there's no guns on it, well, basically they can't really have it where there's guns on them. I'm not sure whether we'll get to see more freight. I think when you are doing a 125 service, you will see more freight with the aggregate industries, the TEA and the FCAs. You won't see so much more of the SCs. Actually, I don't think they did the SCAs on here, did they? If I remember rightly, they did scenario. They didn't even do scenarios. But yeah, we will be doing a scenario on West Coast Mainline over Shap. So yeah, so basically, when the vehicles, they literally drove across this area here. So all these were wound down, so they can. Nothing is. The wagon doesn't lift up. But as for seeing military stuff these days, you don't really get to see a lot of it. I think the majority of it you will see is on stuff coming down to MOD Marchwood and stuff coming out of Marchwood. A lot of it is mostly all in containers, but you will see the odd vehicle. Good afternoon, William. Good morning, William. This is out 10 AM tomorrow for $9.49 on the PlayStation. If you're on the PlayStation 4, you've got a little bit less action. But yeah, $9.99 for PlayStation. No, for Xbox. $9.49 for PlayStation in the UK. $14.99, I believe, and I can't remember what the other one was. Oh, bug squat. Cool, you get paid tomorrow, but won't be able to play it straight away. Tomorrow is doing volunteering tomorrow. Oh, that's awesome. Well, I'll be doing a normal stream tomorrow night, but we'll do one of the scenarios for. I may just do a service actually. Just do another timetable service. And we'll do a timetable service on the West Coast Mainline over Shap. Is it worth buying? Well, to be honest, it's the video at the moment that's got the most views over the last 28 days. No, the last 2 weeks on my stream. It's even beaten the Frankfurt S-Bahn thingy. The Frankfurt S-Bahn route stream that I did. Is it worth it? It's up to you at the end of the day. I'm not saying yes or no. I quite like it, to be honest. I wasn't expecting to like it, but I've done it. I've completed it, played it. Will we see a green Thomas? Well, I believe we did green and blue Thomas double-headed down the Brighton Main Line, I believe it was. Yeah, I could probably say wait for a sale. I don't think you're missing much. It's just an extra 3 scenarios with a green Thomas. I'd see a doctor about that. But yeah, it's all right. It's better than what I thought it would be. I was umming and ahhing against it, thinking, do we need that or not? But no, it's all right. Although you might buy it because it's decent price compared to the other routes that we had that are being like 33. It's like I always say, if just weigh it up. I mean, try and look at some of the other ambassadors. Check their streams as well, because they obviously do different stuff to what I do. I mean, the scenarios, I'm not really bothered about the scenarios on most things, because 95% of the time the scenarios are a little bit boring. These scenarios that I've played so far aren't that bad, actually, and the fact that we actually got to stop past Reading Station on the line going down to Blazing Smoke, so yeah. But it's not every day you see military stuff being transported. Oh, 166. O&E stuff. There's a plethora of content out there. Not just ambassadors. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot Bradley. Sorry, Bradley. No, there is. There's other content creations. Other content creators are available as well. Sorry, Bradley. You're working later, so when you're on your break, you'll have a look at my release stream and make a decision after that. Bradley will be streaming tomorrow. I won't be. I'll be in tomorrow night, but it will just be a normal. I'll probably do mostly all UK routes actually tomorrow, to be honest. I've got to sort of decide on the Saturday. HST coming up. This is why I love this route, because you're on a freight train and you've got express passengers running past you. So yeah, and I can see it only getting better with the GWE remaster. Anytime you take Thomas on free roam, you get red lights and they never seem to change. Just make sure you set your paths properly. Don't try it on here, be on Great Western Express, because it just doesn't work properly. You have to remember to set a path to a reachable location. This, for some people that are watching, this is how the GWE remaster will look. It's not going to have OHLE wires. It's not going to have all the cantinery, the knitting. It's still going to be, the track is still going to look like this. There's just a few slight modifications being made so that it can enable us to start in different places, i.e. as in Reading at the certain, at the, what do they call that? The, under the flyover or next to the flyover or a little bit further on down west of the flyover. There's a few modifications to some of the station areas because they've not been added into this. One of them is at the station where I think it might be Drayton actually, where the underground train is, the 1972 stop. There's like an arch where there's cabling that goes over the line and it's like done in an archway sort of thing, which you do see a lot on the railway. It's not been included in this bit here, but it is in the remaster. There's also stuff to do with scenic, sort of, it's been updated a bit. The track work is the same. It's not any different. Oh, I nearly had that case. Ealing Broadway. There you go. I can always forget where it is. Always forget. Yeah, scenic stuff. But there's as for track extensions, no. IETs, no. Someone's replied to the message basically saying, oh yeah, but he's got unbranded 387s in there. They ran after the 2016 thing. But there's no extra knitting going up the overhead wires. There's none of that. There's no extra OHLE masks going in. None of it. Oh, bloody hell, mate. What's going on? I've seen the light. Aggregate train. When this gets brought up to Todd 4, those bright lights, because this hasn't got Todd 4 lighting on it, Bradley. Those locos are using Todd 4 standard lighting, which is the standard for thingy. Even though that says 85 above 90, I can still only do 60 because that's what my train is limited to. So this is what I'm looking forward to most in the thingy update, is seeing trains going up and down here, this Heathrow Junction. Thought your phone was messing up. No. Another 66 there, look. Bloody hell. Oh, it does have the... No, it doesn't. They don't have the FCA wagons. Bit of a shame. So the good thing is, over the last 18 months, we've had a good influx of UK wagons across the old BR era and the modern-ish era from the 2000s upwards. Hi Matty, how you doing? Month to stream. I see feet under the footbridge. The other thing is as well, in that little bay platform, you will be seeing trains in there. Oh, hello. Is he just leaving? He is, isn't he? Oh, that's so cool. So that's 4 freight trains in the last 5 minutes. No, it's not 3. 3 freight trains in the last 5 minutes we've seen. Now, although it says 90 there, it's not. It's 60 is our limit. When you first started playing Great Western Express, you'd be lucky just to see 1 freight train. And that's it. So they've kind of... And this is what I like, is that Dovetail and... No, not well, something's Dovetail, but Skyhook have like... I'm trying to think, relate to a Cartman sort of expression. Beefcake, there you go. Beefcake! Beefcake! Don't you dare, Bradley. Skyhook have Cartmaned the freight timetable. They beefcaked it. They beefed it up a bit. He's so gonna... Now he is gonna do that, isn't he? He's gonna bloody clip that. Beefcake! Beefcake! Oh dear. So yeah, and the other thing as well is this is going to change as well to what's there already. That's Southall, and you're gonna... Hopefully, you might see locos there. I don't know. Just going a smidgen over the speed. So 66789, which is Evening Star, is now 66689, and it's been re-geared for 65 mile more attractive effort, but a great attractive effort, but a lower speed of 65 miles an hour. Not today. Hey. So they've done like what EWS has done, but they've had to be renamed as renumbered as 666 locos. I think this has been filled out a bit more, this area here. This is a park area sort of thing. Obviously, this is not 100% accurate, because you can never get a 100% accurate route. It just, you know, and this is based in 2016. So, yeah. I think we are approaching West Drayton. Not West Drayton. Ealing Broadway, even. Oh. And that is where, in theory, you will be seeing as well underground trains running to and from. Hold on a minute. Did I see that right? I thought that was stand away from the edge of platform and train approaching, but it isn't. There we go, back to 60. I'm happy doing this speed. We have to slow it down to 30 in a bit anyway, then 15. I think you'll get all the reverb sounds on this as well. So yeah, here somewhere. I think it's round about, it's up here. There's like an archway sort of thing that goes there, goes over those two tracks. But I think the way it's been done is that we will be seeing underground trains coming in and out of here. These ones won't be drivable, but the ones between Paddington... The ones between Paddington and that station name that I can never... Westbourne Park will be. Only a certain amount of them, not all of them. I don't think there's any other trains in there. There's two locos. There'll be DB. The thing is, though, most of the time you won't see any other loco there. It's all EWS stuff now these days, because Freightliner are now go and use the yard at Willesden, Wembley. Good thing is you can hear the train going over the points behind you, which is really, I love that. I'll have a P&B in a minute. So that looks to me, it could be a DB loco. Not DB, EWS. Acton Yard looks nice and full. Would be great to have a 60 in there, but well, they still had their 60s then, so yeah, could be done. I've never seen any of those two locos there as what you call it ones, as livery. They've always been EWS. 109 and 136. See what I mean about the brakes? The brakes are so bad on this. Too early for a 69. Oh, hell yeah. Well, what's that? Oh, no. That's my brother. That's my brother. So yeah. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to have a quick P&B, grab myself another drink. Got to say, Asda's Orange Crush, fizzy orange crush, diet fizzy orange crush. Oh, awesome. Tastes like Fanta but better. And I will be back. Oh, I'll tell you what. We'll return to free roam. Let me. Oh, don't go! Don't go! No! 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 Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! No! Got to shut the door, mate. I suspect it may go back to the original by GBRF, but then it will then just be donated. It'll only be basically cosmetically done. I don't think they'll redo the traction motors on it. Yeah. Right, so we'll just wait it by these. And I'm just going to have a P&B. I don't know if there is anything else coming down off there. No. There isn't, doesn't say. Yeah, hopefully there might be some trains going across there. And I think the other one, this one here, we may get trains up here. We don't know. I think they're the 378s. Because now this is the Elizabeth line term thingy here, with all the 378s and the Elizabeth line units are stored. So yeah. But right, I'll just let that do. I'm going to have a P&B and I'll be back. And we'll do run on Shap. Shappity Shap. Oh. Ow. Open my window because it's come up warm. It's a nice, warm, lovely day, which is good. They didn't come by yet. Anyone fancy some ice? At least the drink didn't spurt all over the place. It's pretty cool. Oh, I've got my chocolate chip cookie. Yeah, in a minute. Nice head on that. Right, I am back. What's my keyboard? Oh, there it is. Hi, Railway Guy, how you doing? Roadcraft installed. Oh, awesome. Have fun with that, Bradley. Yeah, I've got to say, I played F1 25 over the weekend, and I've really, really enjoyed it. I did the story mode, which was pretty cool, bit gripping. I quite enjoyed that. And I'm now doing a championship season with a race team. So yeah. You're not a big fan of the Cargo Line series. Why are you not a big fan? Just out of curiosity, you know, it's up to you if you like it or not, you know, but just out of curiosity sort of thing. Right. Do you know you can actually set these locos up and just basically get them started, switch them on if you knew how to do it, and then just basically go down to some of these wagons here, connect them all up, and then take them down to Reading. So yeah, nice bit of fun in there for you. You prefer driving new locomotive and multiple units? Totally understandable. But for me, I think the reason why I do like the Cargo Line series is because it adds extra gameplay. Yeah. I may get thingy. Sorry, I'm eating a white chocolate chip cookie. That's the last one out of the pack. A pack of 5 from Asda. They're very nice. To be honest, I do see your point, but for me, it just adds the gameplay, adds to existing gameplay, sort of thing. We're now going to go on to West Coast Mainline over Shap, and we are going to do a scenario. Now, I think because it's hour and 40, it means I won't finish till about just after 2 o'clock, which is about right. It's trialing a new flow as it reviews its transport costs. Show them rail is king. Oh yeah. So we're going to crack on with that one. Actually, before we do crack on with that, I've done that wrong. It's going to do my profile. Trains. Don't want to do that one. Do that. Go to... I've just done the bloody thing again. That's what I want. Look at the mastery for June, because it has appeared. On the level, gain 100,000 XP. Complete 200 objectives during scenarios or timetables. Done... God knows how many I've done. That's a ticket. Complete 5 collector modes, which I will do at some point, and heating up. Complete 10 timetables as a driver while the temperature is between 20 is high 20s. Oh, that's cool. Right, so there are no masteries with this one. Right, so where are we? I had to do that because it wouldn't let me in. There we go, West Coast Mainline. So I will, for these people that don't know, there are 2 timetables. The standard just trains West Coast Mainline Preston Carlisle timetable, and the copy of that timetable, exactly the same, but it has the military timetable, the military, what you call it's in it. Do you see what I mean? It has the military services. I mean, it says there's a fair amount there. There's 594, and that says 617. So that's like 20 odd services, which I don't think that's right. That's definitely not right. Might include the scenarios as well. Right. We're going to do a scenario. Well, to be honest, I can do a scenario tomorrow. We can do a service today. Let me eat this. If you have the 47484, it will not sub in on the cargo line military. If you have Northern Trans Pennine 47, it will sub in. And I don't think the intercity one will do. Let's have a look. Oh, it does. Shall we... Oh, no, I want to do Longtown. I want to go down. Kineton. Preston to Carlisle. No. I want to do Carlisle to Preston. There you go. Carlisle Kingmore to Preston. Look. 11:58. Longtown MOD to Kineton MOD. That's 2 hours. If it's 2 hours, it's 2 hours. We're not having dynamic weather. Like clouds. Let's bring the clouds back a bit. And we'll do that. A bit windy. Are you ready? We know why what. Right. That's a nice pick. Train guy did that. So I'm gonna have a bit of a late night, a late lunch today. Damn. So, driver class 47 diesel locomotive haul, 10k Louis, all well wagons from Carlisle to Kingwall, Preston. Excellent. Oh, okay. I thought we had an Intercity ScotRail one. So these are the APCs. They don't have any markings on them. They're just basic models. Yeah, because they're not allowed to put them on. So yeah, the same with there's no guns on them. That's why we don't have any tanks. So yeah. So what's that? 431. So where's my train? There we go. So we're going to be, well, we've got to wait for our train. So we're just going to set her up. Get the cameras going. There we go. And have we got the old style lamp? No, we got the old. No, we got, because these were just starting to come in at that time. The LED lights in the mid-80s. Right. And we'll put her in first. Oh, switch her on first. And we just got to wait after book time. We're being held at some Shap Summit up Good Loop. Awesome. So we got some. We're being held, which is at several places, which is good. Right, let's go. Del boy. I can't do any. Why have I got no? Why the hell have I not got? For some strange reason, my Wi-Fi's not on my phone. Right, let's go. Good morning there, East Killer. Good afternoon. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. And some people say, why are we using wagons that were in the been around since 1940s, 1950s? Because they were still good enough to do their job. Just woke up. I've been awake for a few hours. These Sky and Just Trains, remember those lanterns? Yes. Yellow. So there's three scenarios for Great Western Express, 3 scenarios for. Is that a train up there? Yeah, it is. Oh, that's why I've got to stop. There's a shunter coming in, look. So 3 scenarios on Great Western Express and this one, Preston Carlisle, and services. I'm doing the is it? Oh, we've got a yellow now and green. Cone Star, is it Cone Star team in the career mode? It's so great to see a shunter going backwards as well, with the back of it facing you. But I won't be streaming F1 because that's my little game. I'll just like to play on my own sort of thing. So we're not out of the yard limit yet, so still 20 mile an hour, 50 mile an hour. And we all know the 47 is quite loud. So we have the main line to our left, I believe. Yeah, that's the main line to our left. 2-mile run to Carlisle. So last night was our recording for episode 2 of the Dogcast, the Railway Dogcast. It went really well, actually. It was done in my mate's house. We weren't going to use we didn't use the foundry. Although it's quite nice in there, it's a bit expensive, and you can't really afford the amount of money that they're saying every time you got a book. So, yeah. 47 there, look. I'm always going to be doing this on it. What's the 47? 541. Isn't that the Queen Mother? That was named the Queen Mother, I swore it was. That's one of Adam's. Don't think there's. Oh, yeah. Oh, we've got 40 there as well. SS Great Britain, Wolf of Bandioc, and 40030. Awesome. Right. So I've also got to be aware that we've got a red light coming up. You get the coaches to go with the 47, and I haven't seen them at all. Yeah, the Mark II reskin's really very, what you call it, in turning up. I won't be surprised that we've got a a service on the up or the down. And the good thing is with this, we don't have to worry about thingy zones, neutral zones, neutral sections. Someone did the Sea-Link coaches too, and I've never seen them. I think, did Rob do those? So we know number 5 is in the works, cargo line nuclear, and I'm looking forward to that because I think we've got a reskin 20. Oh, but it's a reskin. It's nothing new. Well, it wasn't said anything new apart from the FNA wagon, mate. You know, you're going to get those. You are going to get those. You might as well slow down to 20 again. Did I bring my drink over? I did. This is what I like, is when you... Sorry, that sounded really high pitch. Where you bring something out of the yard and you've got to do the yard limits and everything. Over the bridge, goes over the river. Can't remember what the river's called. Do 20. So I think it'd be about 20 through the station as well, so. I've had my cheese plant outside for a couple of days getting some sun. Need to bring that in tonight. I'm going to leave it at 20 because that's our next speed limit after the signal up above here. God, they've done this route so well. Because we don't usually get to drive any passenger trains past Carlisle, so this is only really freight for us. That if we drive in freight, we drive it sometimes from up here. So you don't really get to see this part north of Carlisle. The frame rates will stutter on this for some strange reason. We'll give them a toot going through the Citadel. Oh wait, shunter there, look. Oh, we're not going through the middle roads. Oh, okay. Disappointed. Hashtag. It's got to be done. It's got to be done. Probably not the best place to do it, really. That looks blurry. That does look blurry, actually. Why does that look blurry? It just looks a bit tad blurry. Interesting. Big exposure down, saturation up a bit, brightness down a bit. Put a grain effect up. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. And we'll even do, if I can remember to do it, we'll do a secret. Oh God, no. What's a black and white shot like? Go away. Try black and white. Bring the grain up a little bit more to about 50. I like that bit. Success! Let's go. One of the best deliveries on a 47 was the large loco livery. It suited a lot of locos, to be honest. We will not be doing 75 miles an hour. We'll be doing a certain limit. What have we got here? 240s and a... Ha! That's my Victor Rail Link 47. Victor Rail Freight 47. Not an overhead electric in sight. $60 miles an hour, that's our limit. Oh, hello. Anything decent here? Oh, there we go. What I will do, close that up. Just sit back and enjoy the run. I think there'll be a few people arguing over the fact that we've got a separate timetable, but I think I've got an idea why. It's because it doesn't bloat the timetable and cause any problems like, you know, the Frankfurt S-Bahn timetable is 1.86 gig in size. If it's just updated to that one timetable, but you don't get anyone drive, you don't get anyone by the route, they won't update the timetable anyway if you don't have it, so that's fine, don't worry about it. Nuclear. Oh yeah, sorry. Cookie crumb in my back throat. Whew. Yeah. Yeah, I think the other thing as well, they'll be able to update it for nuclear as well at some point. So I will be trying to thingy at the signal boxes at some point. .2 miles to Plumpton, up good loop. Don't forget, these are services, so if you're running the 86s or the 87s, don't forget we've got the 86-2s coming out at some point as well. They are just going to be doing substituting for the services from the 87s. So it's not any new timetable being added, it's just literally substituting for the 86. And I kind of hope that they also substitute in on this timetable as well. So I'll speak to Adam on that. No. No, it's just the 47 that is used. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if the 84s or 85s did some of those services. But obviously we don't have them. No, according to the AI lady. Who's the AI lady? Please don't whack the speedo up to 105. From their oh, the video, yes. That's good. It's sticking at 60. That's good then. So overall, I would recommend this if you want extra gameplay, 6 extra scenarios, with both thingies, both routes on GWE and West Coast Mainline over Shap. She's got a yellow coming up. Nope, she's gone to green. So we are stopping at Plumpton, Shap Summit up Goods Loop and Grey Rig up Goods Loop, and then we are into Preston about 2 o'clock. Brakes are off, which is good. Oh, the Snow Runner, not Snow Runner. I can't know what it's called. Bringing new scenarios for the 86 as well, yeah. So the 86 will sub in for the 87, and people are thinking it's extra services for the 86. It isn't. It's just bringing in extra scenarios, but it's extra. It's subs in for the 87. So there's some services that will be the 86. Some services will be the 87. Yeah, cheers, Carl. No problem. Thanks for popping in, mate. I'll speak to you later on. Cheers for coming in. Appreciate it. I suspect we have a... I haven't seen one yet. Yeah, we've got a yellow there, so we've got something coming in. Another yellow there. Well, we could be waiting a while for this one. What do the neutral signs look like on the route? When you get the neutral signs, it will be, the first one I think is a black sign with like a white cross on it, sort of thing. Not a cross, but it's got like a white emblem, and it will be on the side of one of these here. And then about a mile down the line, it will be a white sign, I believe, with the same thing, which is like a cross, not a cross, but it's like a some sort of symbol. It will be black, and then within that, in about a few 100 yards, you'll get the magnets that cuts power if you don't. If I can remember to show you, so if I remember to see them, I'll show you. So this thing's going to be on us in no time. Do we have any? Stop slowing down. Let's start slowing down. More bar sheep. Bah. So we'll get another yellow, and then we'll get. I don't know if it's be a flashing yellow because it will tell us that we're actually going into a siding. But usually, you know, when drivers had that, they'd have their little thing telling them where they'd be stopping and allowing other trains to pass, so to speak. So that is yellow. And that is coming up as a red signal. It's just, oh, it's going to dump us right in there. Okay. So we are going to have to start slowing down. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, and good night there, Melbourne train guy. How you doing, mate? Welcome to stream. So according to this, you know, I'm just like, I've got to expect, if I was just a driver, I should know the route, so I should know there's a passing loop coming up at this milepost sort of thing. But also, then I've got two yellows, then in my thing, I should be expecting a red, so I have to slow down. And the other thing is, I should know that I'm actually going into. It's put me into a red signal right there. Why? Okay, that's fair enough. I was under the assumption that that would be red going into the siding, but it's not. It's where the 20-mile-an-hour restriction is. So he's quite far behind us. Yeah, approach control. Yeah, I'm okay. This is going to be the last one that I do today because it's a 2-hour one. It may even be more than 2 hours, and I've got to, before I do my stream tonight, I have to have a shower, have something to eat, and pop into town. So I reckon by the time we get to by the time we stop in the siding, see, look, yeah, he's already telling us that. There you go. No stresses. You caught Paul's stream just before, just wanted a bit more cargo line goodness. Yeah, I'm really loving this. I am. I love the cargo line packs. I know there are some people that don't. You know, but I just personally think it adds more gameplay ability. It's getting a bit warm in here. I've got my window open. Yeah. So as long as when the last wagon's in, I can slam the anchors on or try and stop at the location. But we're going slow enough, so we should be all right. It's giving me a green light. Are you joking? Absolutely love what Skyhook are doing with cargo suits. Yeah. Oh, okay. So I would have thought we'd be waiting for the service, because there's one right behind us. That better be a red for him. Yes, it is. See, in theory, I should be stopped here and letting that service go through. Oh well. Your Skyhook on him. Nice one. Right, Shap Summit. That poor sod. I've got to pull my finger out then. 60. He's going to be travelling along at 60 miles an hour now in thingy signals. I don't think the 87 actually went on the military services. I think sometimes you might have had an 85 or an 84, 83 even, or 82. Well, 81, 2, 3, 4, or 5. They were like lesser ones for the fray when they were running. Or sometimes it was a 47, could have been a 37. That poor guy in the 87, he could be living, he's sat there. Glasgow Central to Paynton. He ain't got to go far then, hasn't he, really? Down to the south coast. Yeah, I don't understand why the other 66s do not sub with it. You just got to use the cargo line intermodal one. I might have a drop Adam a message later if he's watching. Hello, Adam. Yeah, they should do, but I've not really checked. Because I swear I picked the ScotRail intercity version of the 47, and it subbed with it came in with the large logo 47. Yeah, they add depth and playability. Yeah, they should do. Yeah, I'll message Adam and see what's up with that. "15 miles to the Shap summit." Bronco, you picked up Semmering Barn and Ludwig's Barn on the recent sale. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I played Semmering. I think it was Semmering Barn. Or was it Rosenheim, Salzburg? No, can't remember. One of the routes I played, and I quite enjoyed it, to be honest. It might have been a Rosenheim Salzburg route that I didn't really enjoy it, but I have started to enjoy it a bit. Oh, hello. Downhill, power off, bit of brake. Power back. Should have whistled then. Otherwise, really, this pack is bloody brilliant, like the others before, and Sky have another 6. Yes. Still trying to find a what do you call it? There we go. Just here, there. Look, black background, white sign. Now, within about a mile, you'll get a white version of that. White background with a black symbol on it. Ludwig's Barn enjoyable. No new trains, but the scenery is good and runs are decent. Yeah. Spell check. I don't worry about it. So coming up soon will be the white sign, the sign with the white background with the black sign on it. Ludwig's is great. Ooh, biscuit crumb. Nom 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 nom. I'll show you the white background somewhere. And then beyond that, you should see the magnets on the floor. But sometimes you will see it on the Mildmay route and the North London line. The other one, London Overground. There it is. There you go. That's the sign there. That's where you should have powered off by now. These are the magnets, just here. We are now approaching Penrith. Is it Penrith? Get my bearings. You pay full price for it. Awesome. Penrith. Bloody hell, I got a station name right. You usually drive the pace over. Pace is really nice. M6. You're not the biggest DR era fan, but it's amazing, not gonna lie. You also paid full price before the sale. $60 it was. Played maybe 4 hours on her. Need to play more, mate. Need to play more. I think it'll make it a lot better with the 86 on here. I'm not sure if the 86 is running freight. It should do, really. It should also run some freight. It's BR though. See, thing is, this was my era. I was in 1980. I was 10. Add 45 years onto that, we get to 2025. I'm now 55 at the end of the month. I still love the BR era because it's when I was growing up, and those are my formative years growing up in the BR era, really, to be honest. You've got to be so Johnny on the spot with the inclines on this. pace on the 20, save it. Well, it's kind of nice having. I don't think we got the peak on this, but having the 40, I think we got the 37s. Or have we? I don't know. I can't remember. But yeah, you're in your mid-30s, so no memory is of emus in the Melbourne suburbs. Oh, it was a great route. Yeah, definitely. You know, people say it was a bit boring because there's not a lot. It's not busy, but that's what the West Coast Mainline. That's what it is. Back in the day, this was all stuff taken from a working timetable. So yeah, emus. Looking forward to pace on Cardiff. Yes, definitely. Bloody Australian autocorrect. Ah. She's a bit bouncy. Ten miles to Shap. Something's coming. Because this opposing signal was yellow, then it went to double yellow. 2 hours in is brilliant for a freight service. Oh yeah, definitely. Just trying to figure out where this other train is. Oh, he's right on our tail, look. So he's got adverse signals. Oh, 87. I mean, the thing is, some people think every single train line that is released has to be the same, sort of as busy as the Brighton Main Line. It isn't, you know? And when you get people saying, I can understand why they've done Frankfurt S-Bahn, because it is bloody busy in real life, but there's no way that we could, the Gen 8, Gen 9, the Gen 9s cannot handle that timetable. Oh yeah, definitely. Same with the 86s as well, that's going to be the same. Hi Philip, how are you doing? We are on our way to Carlisle with this. Welcome to the stream and thanks for subscribing, appreciate it. With the cargo line, which is out tomorrow. Oh, and apparently, according to YouTube app, my thing, I've just hit 3,200 subs. Awesome, thanks guys, really appreciate it. You like the mixture of commuter and freight? Yes. Yeah, we're off to Carlisle. So we've just left Preston. No, we haven't. We've left Carlisle up there. We started up here. And basically we are going to... We've got to stop there at Shap in a couple of minutes. And then we stop at Grey Rigs, which is around here somewhere. And then we go to Carlisle. which we stop in the station there somewhere. So yeah, fair old way to go. It's about 98 miles in total. Cheers, guys. I'm kind of hoping that my mate hits 1 million subs. It's a little bit more than what I've got. I'll be happy with 10,000 subs. But yeah, he's hopefully hitting 1 million subs this week, and if he does, that's crazy. You do wish you could actually sit down on the benches, yes, but I bet that would eat into memory, especially if someone kept trying to sit, one of the passengers kept sitting on you as well, which they tend to do. You like a busy route like Brighton Mainline, but they can get annoying if you're always on the AWS on every run and every time. Sometimes something a little less busy is awesome. I don't mind doing that with the AWS. It just keeps you busy. That's the thing, you know, you've got to keep you busy and that. And currently at the moment I'm thinking of, I really do need something to eat, which, you know, I won't be eating anything for about another hour until I finish this. So yeah, but we got to try and keep up. That thing is definitely going to have to, if that thing's behind us, if that 87's behind us, that definitely has to overtake us at Shap. Make a couple of benches able to utilise the train spine. Oh yeah, I just usually do the old push down the L3 button on the seat bench, and that's it. I'm sitting. I don't know if you may hear it or not, but my stomach is absolutely rumbling. Yeah. This is why you don't mind the Isle of Wight or West Cornwall. They are slower and more relaxing routes. Yeah. I just wish there was a little bit more traffic on West Cornwall. Because they should be with the HSTs. But it's Rivet, isn't it? They didn't bother with that. They have fast, slow, stop, go and freight. Yeah, not a lot of freight though. And the summer freight that they should have had, they didn't have that either. Because they didn't bother making the wagons for them. China clay stuff. More bar sheep. You always seem to end up going back to South Eastern High Speed or West Coast Mainline South. Yeah, they're both fast, busy routes, and I like that. 3.5 miles to Shap. Other passengers can be so rude. They start instead looking at you and don't move. Can't see what. Can't see on the driver. Can't they see on the driver? Yeah. Mostly harmless. Hello, welcome to the stream. Scenically, this is a lovely route, but it's a bit too quiet for your liking. I think with the certain availability of, I think they had a working timetable. They tried to get as much into it as possible from a working timetable. It's actually a weekday timetable, not like what Blackpool Preston was, which was a summer Saturday timetable. it usually isn't quiet when Bradley's driving. He's either singing, thrashing the life out of the loco, or doing something silly. I don't know. But yeah, this is based on the actual one of the actual timetables. So I kind of think this will make it a little bit more busy. There's about 5 or 6. I don't think it's that many. We're not far off Shap actually. Shap? Oh, you see, go away. Where am I heading? 8 timetabled services for West Coast Mainline. There's 6 timetabled services for Great Western Express, and they've both got 3. They both have 3 scenarios each. Tones. Oh yeah, plenty of tones. I am not going in there, am I? No. Is there a loco down there? Give him the tones if we do. Can't see anything there. Just checking to make sure we've got. We haven't got anything due anyway for a little while. I think the other thing is as well is because you mentioned it's the West Coast Mainline. I think some people think, oh, it's going to be busy as hell then, but it's not in that era. It's more busier this in our present time. So the pack is West Coast Mainline over. No. It's just West Coast Mainline and West Coast Mainline over Shap and why is my brakes on fully? West Coast Mainline over Shap and Great Western Express. Great Western Express is in the Great Western Express timetable, but for this one you have a copy of the West Coast Mainline over Shap timetable, and the services are in there. So you now have 2 timetables for West Coast Mainline over Shap. Not as far as I'm aware. It's just GWE and West Coast Mainline over Shap. We are on episode 795 as well. Train Sim World. Isn't there a base in the Midland Mainline area? What do you mean sort of base? Oh, I don't know. I don't think there is. East Coast Mainline there is. Can they please stop adding extra timetables in? I think it's probably easier to do it this way, and then it gives you more time, more thingy to do everything as well. So if you've done all the services like I know some people have on certain timetables, then you think, oh, I could really do some more sort of thing. Then you got to do the whole services again on the other timetable, which I quite like. I know people are not going to like it. Oh, hello. I suspect he's... Oh, he's right up my rear, look. There's an airbase outside of Leeds. They were looking for a forklift driver for a 2-week time frame in 2022. Yeah, I can't even do that. Can't even take up forklifts, jobs with forklifts at the moment because I don't have a valid forklift license and none of them are going to train me. Right, let's crack on in there. Leeds Bradford Airport. Come on, get down to 15. There we go. Good evening, good afternoon there, Jeff. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. See, they have to put that 87 as going past me because I'm holding it up. Yeah, it could be better. Could be better. Could be better. Shap Summit, 916 feet above sea level. Come on, don't. No, it's down as a red, look. That's wrong. That should allow the 87 to go through. I should be... There we go. Don't get the number. Nine and a half miles to Grey Rig. So that's cool. So we'll be waiting a little bit for that. So we got, no, we're going to be stuck behind it all the time. So I'm going to wait till I get at least, he gets a yellow up there, then I'll get a green because we don't have two signals. Give us a chance to have a quick look at the what you call it. I don't know if there is anything running behind him. Oh, there is. Aberdeen to Penzance. Well, he's not going very far, is he? Oh, hello. There's a few services. See, this is what it should have done. It should have held me up to get these past. Glasgow Central to London. I'm holding these services up. Well, best I get my arse going then, really, isn't it? Poor regulation by the signaller. Yeah, dispatcher's a pain in the bum. So we've got a yellow now. Next signal is a yellow, so yeah. But we should be getting better and better. We should be getting greener signals because the 87 is moving away at a vast rate of knots. Ding soda. Ding soda? What? You got me on that one, Bradley. Don't spad. Ding soda. How can ding soda be don't spad? Your autocorrect is well on one. I can't say that. Wall bar sheep. There. I haven't got my markers on. Which ones are my markers? I have. Okay, I didn't think I had. Good afternoon there, I'm going back to Berlin. Jack, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream, sir. Wow, yeah, I've just hit 3,200 views. Apparently saying my views are higher than normal. Thank you very much. Oh, that's the... wow, I've had since I put this short up last night, well, about midnight, I've had 1,100 views on this short. Wow, impressed by that. I'll have to look at the analytics and all that. Just got home from work. Oh, cool. Oh, and what a great time to pop in. 47 down to Preston on the military vehicles. We're hopefully going to stop those other two we'll let through when we get to Greyrig. Now driving a 67 and loving it. It's not 67003 by any chance. Can't believe they're scrapping that. Nothing yet. 67015. Oh, nice. Train Sim Classic, I believe. Definitely not Train Sim World. I don't need to accelerate because we're on a 1 in 137 downward slope. It's already been cut up. Wow, they didn't waste around with that, did they? It's only 26 years old. That was probably priority to do then, to get rid of it. I think. As soon as news come out about it, oh, we'll have it, you know. Scrapman paid the price and bought it and scrapped it. I suppose the reason why it's already been cut up is basically because either they're not busy, or they wanted it out because they didn't want people trying to trespass in the yard. It was ejected by Transport for Wales, faulty ETS ETH, so it was stripped of all useful spares to keep the others running. Oh wow. Yeah, that's the first one, because even the ones that had the derailment on the TPO that went up the back of the MGR train, and literally leapt into the back of the MGR train, and when it ripped off its bogies and everything, that was repaired. We got 67016 instead. That was reactivated from crew. Faulty ETH. Bloody hell. Thing is though, you can't really use them for freight. That's the thing. They weren't really built for freight locos, as freight locos. Although I did see 67. Can't remember which one it was. It was the first 67 ever to reach Poole, and it came down here, hauling the LPG tanks, the empty LPG tanks from Eastleigh to Fursbrook. And yeah, first ever 67 through Poole, and it comes down working a freight to Fursbrook. And the magazine, like all the magazine shows the pictures of it leaving Eastleigh Yard. They never ever got a shot of it down like at places like Poole, or down at, because I put a picture in, no, didn't want it, or at Fursbrook. And that's what really miffed me off. There's the well-known photographers that got the picture of it leaving Eastleigh. Yeah, because basically there's not much traffic that you can use them for. You know, and I think that's eventually what's going to happen at some point, is you're going to get more of them going, as DB don't supply any locos for rail tours anymore except the VSOE. Yeah. Ooh, need to whack our speed up a bit. 2.7 miles to Grey Rig. Never saw the memoirs of Eastleigh. Eh? Actually, one of them popped up in my feed last night. Hi Logan and stuff, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. So we are running a bit over time. I'm kind of hoping that they will allow these other two trains behind me go past. Oh no. Bear with. Damn. Can't see very well. What cargo line teams at Trenching Wheel 5 am I doing? Military, the new one that's out tomorrow. I think, to be fair, sometimes sometimes YouTube, depending on what system you're looking on, it doesn't show all the title. I think sometimes on the phone it does that, or a tablet. Obviously, GBOF got the two hot from Colas for use on Caledonian Sleeper, but they were never used and have been returned to Colas and only used for railway treatment work. Yes. Well, Colas have got a couple of locos on hire. They got one from Freightliner. They got 70009 from Freightliner, and they got four 466s and the 59003. They're on hire for about 3 years. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I know that sometimes it isn't on there. Right, it's got yellow coming up, so we better slow down a bit. If this is approach control, hopefully the yellow, it will go yellow to allow me in. So that's protecting the sidings. Having a little shunt around Carlisle. Nice. So, yeah, as before, as I mentioned before, we have you have another timetable in here to as DB also lost the Thunderbird work for LNER a few years back, so that reduced the work. Believe West Coast Railways got the contract now using 4757s based at Newark. Oh, nice. Yeah, with this cargo line, you do get another timetable copy of West Coast Mainline over Shap. Great Western Express, you just get this normal timetable. Where's that red light? It's just around here. What have we got a fly in here? Bugger off. Arrived at Bangor. Yay. Looks like we're going to war. On the way to Russia in my 47. Damn straight. Come on. There we go. We've got permission to get in the siding. Missing the F&As, yeah. I bet the only thing that would come and out unscathed would be the 47. It feels like the train you're currently on is stuck behind a bloody freight with all the stops we're having. Yeah. What route you driving? So there's one of the trains which is going to be stuck behind us, and there's the other one. I'm just hopefully there's nothing else behind it by the looks of it. It's just those two services we can wait for. Yeah, just go easy with that sort of stuff. Llandudno Junction, is it? Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, you're on a real Thames Link service to Horsham. Oh, cool. There we go. Sidings are in there. You don't want to be Salisbury'd. I hope you're sat in first. Is that the unclassified, sir? Declassified first or normal first? So he's moving up to that. I'm not in the siding yet, that's why. He's got the green to go, so yeah, he'll be going through me. That's good. North Wales Coast for Train World would be awesome. I think it would, because they'd obviously have the 30, the 67. And I think we need a 67. The boys are all two over there. Hi Adam, how you doing, mate? Loving it, absolutely loving it. Welcome to the stream. Will it let me through, or will it signal this guy through? No, he's going next. I like that. I likes that I do. Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Where are we? Where are we? Got to get the photo opportunity. Oh, hello. Oh, who are we, by the way? Ah, Lord President. Oh, marvellous. Oh, hell yeah. I quite like the look of that. And we shall just take a screenshot of that. Lack of guard mode and no ticket checks on letters in the TPO. Kick off any invalid letters at the next stop. Where are we? I need to go saturation. Where are we? There we go. 63 usually. Nope, no worries with the preview. I'm quite enjoying it. Cargo Line Mail. Yeah, 67. I quite like the look of that. would love to have some 325s running up and down and coming in and out of the old PRDC, West Coast Mainline. That'd be awesome. Tick off any invalid letters, definitely. 325 drags with a 67. Oh, hell yeah! Brakes off. There's a lot of licensing there, Logan. The last thing we need is a Delta. Oh, I don't know, mate. Oh, hello. We've got a red light. Damn. Oh, no, we're yellow. Good. Not on the road map. Yeah, it's not on the road map, guys. Sorry. Oh, it's like we like I said earlier on, we were recording an episode 2 of the Railway Dogcast last night. When we finished, because I hadn't been up there yet to see it, but my mate took me up there to see his model railway, what he's building, and he had it was I think it was a Helljan 33, but he put a sound chip in it, and he had it coupled to a Bachmann 40C unit. Oh, it was excellent. It just sounded absolutely fantastic. 42 miles left. Yeah, we can do it. Red light. Red light, red light. It'll be about an hour and a half so far that I'm into it, and I've I spad, and I won't be a happy little bunny. In fact, having said that, I am going to save it just in case. It's only speeding if you look at the speedo. I do like that. Roll up your sleeve and get modelling. Best way to get what you want. That's it. That is it. Yep. You know, the Americans are moaning a lot that they want this, they want that, and they want this. But the only modding thing for Train Sim World I've seen is the third-party group doing something is High Iron Simulations, and even they're getting moaned at for doing what they're doing. And you got to think sometimes, well, is it worth taking all the slack? Nah, we're fine. We got 60 limit, and we're fine. Is that double yellow? Yeah, we're fine. Because they'd be moving away, so we'll get more and more double yellows and greens. Yeah, exactly. You can please some of the people, you know, some of the time, but not all the people most of the time. Clay factor. No, this is military, mate, not clay. I'm going down Shap some of it. Ooh. Even Bradley's having spelling problems. It's been a fairly smooth run, to be honest. I mean, I'm looking forward to the 86 when that comes out with the Mark II Fs and the Mark 1 buffet. You've got to have the Mark 1 buffet. Driving your service time for a 197, yes. So I don't need to accelerate, I just need to freewheel it now. It's 700 tons on the hook. But actually it'll be about, hold on a minute. It'll be about 650. On the hook. This is 125 tons. And the whole train is 779 tons. Calf. Oh yeah, Adam, if you're still watching, cheers for stopping, doing one of the scenarios where you stop the train beyond Reading Station. I like that. We need more of. The second scenario on Great Western Express. Loved it. I'm also going to sneeze, which is really annoying. We need new maps like London, Southampton, London, Nottingham, Bedford, Bexley, Portsmouth, Southampton. Portsmouth, Southampton is boring. Because though all that takes time. Oh, speeding a bit. Slow down somewhat. Cheers, mostly harmless. They won't do Swindon to Inverness or Edinburgh to Devon. This ain't going to happen. No. I mean, if you look at the problems they have with Frankfurt S-Bahn, you think, you know, stuff doing like that, Logan, it isn't going to happen. So don't even think about. It's not going to happen. Not unless you're going to learn how to do the editor and do it yourself. Because stuff like that is just, yeah, pie in the sky sort of stuff, really, to be honest. And who's going to sit on a console or computer for 5 hours at a time and drive from one end of the country to the other? Berlin S-Bahn? Oh, yeah. But I mean, it's still, the route still has to be built. The stuff has to be done, you know, and it all takes time. It isn't done. I mean, take for example the GWR remaster. We're getting loads and loads of people asking, does anyone know when it's going to release? Does anyone know it's going to release? Is it ready yet? Is it there? You know, this guy's doing it all on his own. From what I've seen, it looks good from the pictures. That's all I've seen is pictures. We first heard about it last year, and it takes time to do things, and it's not going to be done. Do you know what I mean? In a day, you can't click your fingers and it's all done. The same with cargo line stuff. I think Dovetail have about 8 or 9 people working on a route at any time. No, they have. I think no, they have a lot more than that. Yeah, the sneak peeks are pretty cool. And yeah, you know, what he's doing a great job on it. And I mean, not even I know as an ambassador. I don't know when it's coming out. So yeah, it's a bit weird. What the hell's that? 37 miles to go to Preston. So yeah, you know, people keep asking when is it coming out, when is it coming out. You know, you go on the Train Sim World Community Facebook page, it's like every other day or every other, you know, every once or twice a week you get the, does anyone know when Great Western Express is coming out? And the answer is when it's ready, when Dovetail release it, when it's finished, only Dovetail know. And you just still get people that just ask those questions all the time, and it gets so annoying. Yeah, my local railway drives 40 miles. It'll be interesting. I think the next few years will be interesting for routes, because you know how the licensing how Dovetail will approach the licensing. I think they will go at the moment through the Department of Transport for licensing. So yeah. Next stop, Colwyn Bay. Nice. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool, Jack. Yeah. So this is going to be the last one for today because, well, I've done over 4 hours already. Strangely enough, it's weird. Yeah, in my 4 hours. And then tonight from 7:30, I'll be doing Wednesday night gaming. What have we got? Oh, that's just love that as it goes past. We got Wednesday night gaming, and we have. Oh, I wonder it's a bit what do you call it here? Wednesday Night Gaming and Star Trek Resurgence, which I think is going to be the final episode. I'm not sure. I've got to have a shower yet. I didn't get out of bed till about 9:15, and that was going to be too late to have a shower, have my breakfast, and get set up for the stream. So I shall have my dinner, and then I shall actually. I'm just going to pause it there, guys, because I need a P&B, and I shall go and get a slice. So bear with me. Oh, be back in a second. Oh. I'm going to open my window, my patio door, my thingy doors as well, because I need to. I need to get some air in here. It's it's quite warm out there today, even though it's cloudy. Cloudy with a chance of meatballs, as they say, and a bit windy as well. And after yesterday's weather, it's a bit of a godsend, this. Come on. Always go for the official thing, never ever use a cheap knockoff, because these don't work, or they break. Back in a second. May hear the traffic a little bit more now, I do apologise. Oh, right, we're back. We are back. Oh. Where's my keyboard? It's not warm down for you. It's what are we showing here? 18 degrees here. It's not that warm, but it's where the sun's been shining in. It is. I've got a mushroom and chicken and mushroom slice. I need to eat something because I also need to have some tablets as well. So we're nearly there. Another 33 miles. can't wait to go to the Whooper Barn. Is that Whoopertal? Got ya. I don't think we got any other trains behind us. Nah, we're fine. This is a timetable service for Preston Carlisle. It's about 2 hours long. I did my blood sugar reading this morning. Yesterday's was 6.6. Today's was 6.8. So I definitely think these injections are working. So luckily at the moment I only do them once a week, so yeah. I got a message on my UC thing that I've got to apparently sign into my UC account and read something. I wonder if it's actually where they turned around and decided to give me an appointment, because they currently haven't after my last appointment, so I'm waiting 3 weeks for that, or or it's to some bulk mail about going to some place about 5 miles away or 10 miles away for a course. Yeah, you're right. I can never remember where they got any blokes stationed along the line. Absolutely motoring now. Awesome. Real is the next stop. Well, I like the 67s because they're 125 mile. Well, they were 125 mile an hour diesel locos, but I think they've restricted them to 110 now. Well, I could be wrong. Yeah. And again, underutilised. When they did Mark IV work with GNR, they were capped at 110. Yeah. I don't ever recall them doing 125 in over here, because even when they were doing the GPOs, they only doing. I don't even think they did max 60, max 100 miles, 100 miles an hour. Oh, Discord, why are you being a pain? 28 miles ago, Preston. What's the next big place where we're going to be going? Which is going to be... Is this Carnforth? I believe this is Carnforth, isn't it? Yeah, it's Crapforth, Carnforth, yes. Right, so what I will do, slow her down a bit. Was that me, or did that have two brake vans at the front? It did. Had two brake vans at the front. Interesting. What I'm going to do is just save it again. They do 110 with the TFW, so it gives a chance to blow the cobwebs off. Oh, definitely. I know. You know what? I think it'd be interesting to have a Welsh route, as you know, for Train Sim World, for when they do the next version. I reckon that'd be great if they could, if we could have that, a Welsh route with a 67, because they've obviously got the 150 and the 158. Just don't let Rivet do it. You didn't hear that. Yeah, I'd be interested in seeing if that ever occurs. You get a nice long Bristol to Cardiff or Swansea would be fantastic. Yeah. Rivet bashing. Well, you know, I just don't like the way how they've done the transporting things. Right, so what have we got? Because it will slow down here, I think. We will get a frame rate drop, which we are doing at the moment. There's usually a couple of locos, or one loco down at the bottom down here. Oh, there's a 40 there. Give him a toot. Oh, that's piqued my interest. Okay. Didn't think we'd get peaks up here, but we got peak. Welsh Martyrs, yeah. I prefer 67, to be honest, because then we can use that loco with other stuff, like, you know. "26 miles to go, just under a marathon." Bring up to speed. Oh, pacer! Give him a toot. I think that's the first pacer we've seen. Oh, I love a 67. There's a joke there somewhere. Oh, pacer don't go north of Carnforth. Oh, well, that's the first time we've seen a pacer then. Should get a little bit more busier. There's also people complaining that the 87 has been released and they've not updated Blackpool branches with the 87 on it as they promised. But it's just like they said, no, 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 no. This is after the 86 has been done. They're not going to do it before the 86 is released. Overall, I quite like the pack. It's $9.99. I'm going to have to refer my phone. So the pack's out tomorrow. It's $9.99 or £9.49 for PlayStation. For the UK only, £9.49 PlayStation UK only. $9.99 for everyone else. €11.99. You just might as well say £10 for the rest of the UK. I like that sign was crooked. I wonder if any of 67003 ended up in a skit. I put it on. So yeah, let's do that again. For the UK, the price is £10 basically. PC Epic and PC Steam, as well as Xbox. For the PS5 in the UK, it's £9.49. For Europe, well, most of Europe, it's €12, €11.99. Yeah, €12. For the US, it will be $15, $14.99, and God knows whatever it is for dollary dues from the Australia. I think Bradley will let us know what dollary dues it is. Or as someone Bradley said this morning, it's 10 big ears for the UK. Oh dear. Yeah. No ideas in Oz. Okay. It's 101. Next stop, Flint. Whoop whoop. Right. I still don't think we've got much behind us, if anything. No, we don't. We're all right. Carlisle for me. Driven 1,000 miles in a 47.4 blue. Congratulations. Three scenarios on each route: West Coast Mainline and West Coast Mainline over Shap, sorry, and Great Western. 2 routes. Oh yes, Bristol to Swansea because of the GWR stuff from Bristol to Swansea. Stock rises in the game, yes. You probably get away with a 67 and an IEC. That will make people happy. Why not just do London, Paddington, all the way through to Bristol, then on to Cardiff, Swansea, all the way up the northwest side of Wales, and we'll also add the bit down to Basingstoke, down to the Southwest Main Line, down to Poole. Don't worry about the rest of Poole, it's just nothing down there, apart from Swanage. And we'll also do the Elizabeth line as well. How about having that route? That'd be fine, wouldn't it? Hentis has been stiffing his feet again. Oh, hello. Have we got something coming in? Or are we nearing a station? Well, at that rate, you might as well add in the limiting branch. Oh yeah, put that on. Hi Joshua, how you doing? Perfect time for military and GWE. Soon the route will be remastered, which will be great. Yes. Oh, hello. Oh, Lancaster. The yellow BR vans. Bradley's just debunked that idea, saying it's not on the roadmap. Every time I hit 90, there's a 75 limit approaching. It's annoying when that happens. Oh, hello. $20 miles to Preston. Yay! Saw a lone GWR Class 57 Speedy on the Great Western Mainline today. Oh, cool. You still stand by your route suggestion? I'm sure it would work out well. Yeah, I think it would. There are those people that just hate everything else but love everything GWR. What, Slough to Windsor? Ugh. Mental note to self, when you see Jack slapping around the back of the head. I'm sorry, Mum. I've ended up in Slough. That it would be, might play it every now and then, Slough to Windsor. About as entertaining as a kick in the nuts. Right, so we've been going for 4.5 hours. I'm kind of hoping we will finish before 3. Good afternoon, Mr. Tintin57. How you doing, sir? Welcome to the stream. Now then, Jack will be back. 8-hour shift on that. What? The Slough Windsor route? Yeah. I'm clagging. Well, not, but. Back's Jack. Jack's back. Hi, back. Oh, how you doing? I'm Tony. My God, that is just so confusing. Tintin in the house. I keep thinking those transformers are signals. Signals in disguise. How are you doing, young Tintin? We're on the final countdown to Preston. Off to the main place in TSW. Yes. Yes. And the good thing is I've not spadded it yet. Well, they don't have pools, so I can't really put that down as the main place, but yeah, Preston will do well. I'm waiting for Bradley to come up with not on the roadmap. makes you want to ride behind a 67. Well, at least he's not saying 69, which is pretty cool. And I know Bradley's going to tittle like a young girl now, saying he said 69. Saw 47 Scott Rail today. BR Green 08. Steam engine looks like Royal Scott and Class 121. Where was that to? I'd say that was a Brucey bonus for that. You've already been behind a 69. It was loud and kept honking. Yeah, I've been behind a 69. The Southall. Oh, awesome. Yeah, the bubble car went up to Southall from... It was Locomotive Services Limited, isn't it? It's their bubble car. Bradley's not been behind a 69. I thought you had. Was it the Keighley-Worth Valley Railway that you went to? They had one there. Or was that a 68? And they were throbbing. Went down to Windsor yesterday. Ah, right. Yeah, Bradley said it was a 68. 16 miles. Do we get to see any more freight? We're coming down off the West Coast Mainline. The only 69 you've had? Oh wow. You was at the Keighley-Worth Valley and had the most exciting 69. Okay. Okay, that's just like too much info for haulage. They had 70, 50, 233, 68. I almost read that as a 90 instead of a 50. I was like, I don't think I've a 90 there. Quite excited this pack is on this route. We'll be hammering it later. Yes, I'm really happy about that actually, because I'm also happy that it's under a separate timetable, which I know a lot of people won't be. But I don't mind it, to be honest. It's a great, you know, you can literally drive what service you want twice over, even. Ow. You were supposed to be going this year, but alas, you're not in the country. No, you're lapping it up in Wuppertal somewhere, or Berlin. Take my breath away. Oh, sorry. No. Yes, I'm even looking forward to Cargo Line Nuclear, because we know that's happening. Alex, if you're still Adam, if you're still watching, why do I keep calling you Alex? Don't know why. Adam, if you're still watching, we have to have an FNA upturned on its side as a scenario in the training centre, and we got to hit it with a peak at 100 miles an hour. That has to be a bonus Easter egg game. Well, we can't hit it with a 40. People will complain. If we hit it with a 50, a 45. Yeah, because that's going to get proofed. Well, we can put some couple of people sounding it in white ovals and clipboards and 1980s perm. "13 miles to Preston." Yeah. To quote Apocalypse Now, the horror. Yeah. We don't have to put any nuclear weapons in there. I had enough of my TV going boom with a white screen and just blowing up. Mind you though, that was a Philips. But I don't buy anything Phillips anymore, apart from a screwdriver. It either breaks or goes up in smoke with me. You would so love to see VTG JNA wagons as part of a future cargo line. See them a lot on the Great Western Main Line. You know what? I was going through some of my photos yesterday, and it was the little four-wheeled aggregate wagons that we used to have when EWS were doing the sand trains down to Wall. And I remember they used to take them down in 2 lots down to Dorchester, run round at Dorchester and shunt them into the either side of where the sand was loaded. And they were actually VTG wagons, but they were like the old Amy Roadstone construction, like where the ARC had been literally the ARC branding had been like scraped off. You don't like sand, yeah. And yeah, I was just like, we could really do with those in Train Sim World. And you know, they all had VTG branding on them, but yeah, was it no, not PGAs, I think. PGAs could be. Walkham is misspelled in the DLC, but apart from that, very small thing. That's what Wendy said to Jack. It's great DLC. Oh, it definitely is. I love it where you can still hear the rail joins with the wagons at the back as they start to fade out as you go further back. Have you got anything? Nope. I just love the weathering on it. Ouch. Isn't it on one of the route the route description? The first scenario. Need to get a combine on that or lawnmower. Right, so 9 miles. Not very wise, put it on. Literally extract all tests and review it. Oh no. No, I'm not driving Black Douglas. The localization lives in failed called Stop. So I have to go and look through the poo to fix that. The anniversary of the 91. The 225, yes, I did see a lot of the. There's a lot of footage on there. Seven miles. The precedent seems like we've been on this an age. Yeah. Go to destination name. Ah. We'll fix that. Awesome. Almost sounds like buses. Oh, is that the Irish 170s? That's pretty cool. Not a biggie to fix. Not like a a big problem. Like you got to fix loads of it. Oh, hello. What are we doing here? Powered by Guinness. So Adam, when's Cargo Line 5 out? Hey, I've got to ask. Cargo Line, what? You're planning to run scenario 1 on stream later, 1 hour 40 down to Morecambe. Very decent run. Say who? That's not on the roadmap. Oh, Bradley! I'm going to put his voice recognition system out. Cargo Line not mentioned yet. Bingo. Never heard of it, yeah. Guess what? 4 miles to Preston. Hey! Bye, Maverick. Yes, buy it. Definitely buy it. 6 scenarios and about 12 services, I think, in total. No, there's more than that. There's 8 on one of them, isn't there? There'll be about 14 services, I think, in total. It's on 2 routes, which is the Great Western Express and West Coast Mainline over Shap. Your mum's house coming up on the left, 2 miles out. Oh, awesome. In all seriousness, there will be more details next week, though I'm having some troubles at the moment, so while I hope it doesn't get delayed, I don't want it to be released in a poor state. No, exactly. Good afternoon there, Samuel. How are you doing, sir? Welcome to the stream. No, that's fair enough, Adam. Good devs do exist. .4 miles to Preston. Yay! Nearly there. What time did we start this? 11:58. And I've been streaming since 10 AM. So this is going to be about a 5-hour stream. Or just over. You mean the wagons are glowing? Awesome. If I'm lucky, you might spawn at Maidenhead to see if you can see the military. Oh, awesome. I'm struggling to wash off the glow when I finish work at night. Wife moans that it keeps her up at night. Awesome. So I don't want to come barreling into Preston. Hold on. I just want to save it. Can't stay, have a good day. Nah, no worries. That's cool. Cheers, Maverick. Oh, you're still on the massive energy drinks, Adam. You'll definitely glow after a couple of those. Should we have a cargo line that involves hauling barrels and anchors? Yes. I think we slowed down a wee bit too much with those brakes. Then you can barrel in, yeah, that's it, and throw the anchors on. To be honest though, it was great coming down from all the way up here, because the only way from the yard up here, the only way you do that is from when you are driving freight, because most of the time you the passenger trains you take them from Carlisle, so yeah. .101 in the house. I love the flange screw as well. That's pretty cool. Going in on platform number 2. The old cows are over there. Not seen any intermodals, to be honest. Mail trains in. 87 stabling. There's a peak coming off one as well. Awesome. That'd be an 87 going on that. That's the first time I've seen a peak on there. Oh, 2 hours, 19 minutes, and 17 seconds. And we got, what did we get? 12,227. Ignore the bits where it's still speeding. That was just like purely coincidental. But yeah, cool, blimey. Right, let's crack on with that. Return to free roam. Go in, come out, because I know it will want me to. Should get a green in a bit. But yeah. Well, you can't go forward. Oh, yes, you can. What the hell? Oh, I see. You can't go past that. Oh, that's a bugger. I don't know, I was speeding a lot. Never make a test driver because I'll always speed. Brake. Oh, pacer. But yeah, really enjoyed that run. It was a big run. Driver's camouflage, mate. I only want to get off over here, can't be asked to walk. There we go. Don't do that at home. Oh wow, brace of 87s. 022, Cock of the North. Or Cocko the North. Black Douglas. And how come we got two Black Douglases? How? That, eh? Oh, are they different liveries, look? No, they're not. They're the same. Well, that's interesting. That's very interesting. I think soon you might even have the 86s on there as well. Don't want that 47 was. Oh, he's going on the postal stuff. So where's he taking that then? I love it where they put that scripted in. They were twins, Donald and Douglas. Awesome. What train is this, by the way? 1420. Edinburgh Waverley. Oh, okay. Sorry, train spotting mode is on. Why has he got a brake van in the middle? Ooh, 633. Oh, the Highland. Hey, Scotty one, look. Oh, I like that. Nice. He's driving that like he stole it. So where's he going then? Four ML, 4M12. Okay. Probably down a crew. Right, well, that, I believe, crew and beyond, yeah. That, I believe, is going to be it. Because I've now been streaming for 5 hours. So, actually, what I want to do... I can't... The 45 come off this. It should be... The 87 goes on. So where's the 45 gone then? Is he gone up there? Okay, who's playing with the horns up here? Yeah, it's the 87. Well, he ain't. Really? Are you sure? He's not going too fast, really, is he? That's pretty cool. That, I'm afraid, is going to be it, I believe. I just want to check... no, we can't go down that way. I just need to check over... Oh, hello, hold on. There we go. 26 out of 30. Always hit those rail posters. And where is the... Where are the monitors? There we go. What trains we got coming in? Bristol Temple Means, London Euston, Birmingham New Street. Okay. What ones have we got coming in over here? Ooh. Glasgow Central, Edinburgh Waverley, Barrow and Crewe. Nice. Anything on that one? No, I don't think we have anything on there. Right, anyway, yes guys. Really thank you all very much for coming and spending your couple of hours with me. Really, really appreciated it. Cargo Line Volume 4 Military. I had them all running through my head trying to remember what they were. Is out tomorrow from 10 AM on the PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Xbox One, Xbox X and S. Price $9.49 for PlayStation in the UK, $9.99 for everything else. €11.99 and $14.99. Don't know what they are, dollary dues. I think it's Gen 8. It's kind of a restricted times, I think it is. I'm not sure the what do they call it, the timetable. So 10 big ears and $14.99 dollary dues. Oh, I can't. That's ridiculous. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much. Really, really appreciate it. Big thank you to Adam for providing me with a key. Well, big thank you to Dovetail for providing me with a key. Now, there's nothing here. Oh, there's a castle there. There we go. We've got a castle. But yeah, no, really, really enjoyed it. You can't go to the toilet, so that's not good. I'll have to have words with someone about that. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. I hope you have enjoyed it. I will see you tonight for the Wednesday night gaming, which will be Star Trek Resurgence, and that will be from about 7:30 onwards. I've now got to go and do other bits, and yeah. Blimey, we're all there nearly. I've got to go and log off now. Excuse me. Where can I sign out? I love it that they've got all this lot here as well. Oh, here we go. To start, press any key. Where's the any key? But anyway. Oh, hello. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, I've had some. Oh, well. Ronnie's. They're not mine. They're Ronnie's mints, apparently. But yeah, anyway, guys. Oh, we got 87 coming in. Nice. I will see you later on tonight. We've got something else coming in behind that as well. Blimey. This all go here. Is that something to Sissy? Oh, is it only a DMU? Is he coming in here? No, he'll be coming in on that one. Lord of the Isles. And there we go. Soon we'll be having 86s with Mark II Fs and Mark 1 buffets as well. I was going in on the other platform. That's pretty cool. Right, anyway, guys, thank you all very much. Really, really appreciate it. When you do, if you do get this on PC tomorrow, or just if you do have Steam, but you're getting it on a console, drop a review on the Cargo Line military page. Drop a review, and yeah, have fun. And I shall see you all later on tonight. If not, I shall see you in the stream tomorrow, where we will be playing some more Cargo Line in the evening. So, yeah, guys, thank you all very much. And I shall speak to you later. See you later. Bye-bye.